everyone. Welcome to the Joom room, where today we're back with the Elden Ring. That's right, we have a giant mountain to climb. But first, good morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying your week, your morning, your day, your presence here in the Joom room. Of course, we're joined by Callie and our lovely co-host, Gary. But one moment, sorry, some technical difficulties. But yes, last time we finally got close to the peak of the mountain. We're on our way. We're officially in a new area, kind of. The peak of the flame, or flame peak. That's a grave post. Flames Peak, I think, more specifically. But before we... Oh yeah, the NPC. But before we get up to there, I was thinking let's go ahead and go back and clear out some of this other stuff we had found. I don't know, it kind of makes more sense to me, because this feels like a new area. Even though this isn't really the tops of the mountains, since those are more of the tops, I guess tops of these mountains. But those look more like the Giants Mountains than these. But anyway. I want to take this off. I don't know if we want to use this. I feel like we should at least try this. I mean, I don't think we've ever really gave it an honest go. Like, how long does it last? Oh. Oh. Is it gone forever? Oh. She gives it back if you talk to her, but I don't know if we can... Oh no. Maybe we gotta see if we can get that back. Oh, she's still there. Yo, good morning, Drake. Welcome to the Joom room. How you doing this morning? Been good. Feeling okay enough. Waiting for a WoW reveal. Yeah, I figured you'd be in the WoW section for today, as with many of the WoW viewers. I mean, I considered like doing my own version of the React. I don't know. I thought about watching another streamer watch it, just because I thought that'd be kind of funny. I mean, I'm sure it's been done 100 times, but still. Watch a bigger streamer watch the thing rather than just watch the thing. I doubt they're going to do... I feel like they wouldn't do Wrath Reveal while they're trying to hype up their new expansion. It's just going to dilute it and draw attention away from it.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am sad. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, and I will bear a child who will inherit you. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a dead? This is goodbye.
Yeah.
I choose, and I
So she said goodbye, so that's why I didn't think she'd be here. But I don't know if we can even get that thing back. So we just wasted that for good? The hell I'm to understand this thing? I mean, they're going to do it. I'm just saying they're not going to do it today. I feel like it'd be dumb to do it on the day, like, cause it's its own hype. It's its own hyped thing. I don't think it needs to be tied in with the big expansion reveal. Yeah, Like, they're definitely going to reveal it at some point, but I feel like today would be a little awkward because they want to hype up the new stuff. They want people to focus on retail for this. But, yeah, given how Blizzard does things sometimes, I wouldn't be surprised if that is indeed how they decide to do it. Because they have been ones to, like, release many things at the same time and just flood the market, you know, trying to do classic servers and TVC servers. Didn't understand how that was going to work at all. Anyway, indeed, we have used their one. It's such a weird thing. Why one time ever be able to use that? Maybe there's some other way to refill it that I don't get. Yeah, I would too. I felt like, yeah, once they committed to TBC, there's no way they don't go at least the full trilogy, considering how hype Wrath was originally and how hype Wrath is being talked about as far as classic as well. Like, it's going to be way bigger than classic vanilla ever was. And it'll be some good times. I'm looking forward to it, just to play it. Yeah, it's peak in the subs, and then they stopped sharing the sub numbers. They were embarrassed about it. What are you doing over here? I don't know. I can't imagine there's anything they say today that would convince me to really give the new expansion a hard go. I really thought I'd be into Shadowlands by now and like really trying it out, but I just can't be asked, especially with Elden Ring. I guess if Elden Ring wasn't here at this time, we might be checking out Shadowlands. I think Shadowlands had the most copies bought now. The thing is, a lot of people buy the expansions, even like people, OGs from Vanilla that quit way long ago. A lot of people will still buy the new expansion, play for a week or two, and then toss it to the side. Like, that, what does that really mean? I guess they make their money for that expansion itself. We have to wait too long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did come back for 9.2 because that has been the trend. Like, everybody's been saying it for so long. Like, they finally fixed the expansion, so then they reset it with the next one. Like, throw it off right after they fix all the systems that they started. Oh. You're like a name person. Without a name, just a title. I mean, they like... It's basically a beta test for a year and a half, then it's finally, hey, it's the expansion we intended to have the whole time. You hyped for the next one? But if they just actually listened to, like, the feedback, because look at all the feedback they got for BFA that they just ignored with the Azerite gearing. Like, everybody knew from alpha to beta, throughout and through, telling them, like, this system's garbage. Don't be doing this crap. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. You lose power as you get better gear. But they went ahead and did it. They just threw it back in there. They were like, well, it might work, you know, once more people try it out. You know, we just need it on a mass scale for it to really show its value. Is there a ladder I missed? Yeah, there is. Lord, am I gonna have to watch this now? Who do we watch? Watch the thing. Over there. This is kind of interesting. They're like tarnished, named like red texted characters, like named NPCs we would fight. But just regular guys. Do they respawn? Guess that's a way. I definitely missed something here. How do you get up there? I don't think you can go from this way, can you? What would you do? Go this way. Not too bad. Have we been here? No, I think we were down there. Like, we definitely seen this side. Yeah, it was at the bottom. Which makes sense. That's when we were just looking at the outer perimeter. Another named fella. Big dog. This medium-sized dog. The big dogs are the T-Rex dog. Chief Guardian Argenthy? Did he run out of juice? What the hell is that? Looks like he's starting to do something with his shield and then he stops unless that's a buff or something that he's throwing out like mad. Just take the hit every time. Screw it. I guess we'll know soon enough. Officially already beat Elden Ring last night? Oh shit. Well, congratulations. Don't spoil any endings or anything, but I'll ask you later, I guess, what ending you got. Or how you went through it, whatever. Congrats. But yeah, the PvP seems pretty fun. Especially with the variety of things you can do with the weapons and stuff now. And spells and stuff. Shield. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Unique skill, flame spit. Raided the shield, then launch a fireball from the barrel. He didn't launch nothing though. It just turned red. Did he not have the stats for it? That would be so dumb. Oh, it's strictly strength too. I don't know if we want to actually use it, but it's kind of sick as a ranged option. Use your shield to spit fire at him. Is there anything else in here? Giant's prayer book. That's just one of those red ones laying around. What does it do? What can we learn? Giant's flame take thee. Flame fall upon them. Contain secrets of the fire giants. Kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame. Well, we got a giant turtle to visit. Learn all these incantations. I mean, why not? We got the souls to buy them. Yeah, this is the roof we're trying to get to. Can we actually get over to it? Don't you do this to me. Maybe we really don't get anywhere over there, but that looks like a little path, doesn't it? Go way up there. Maybe jump from the body. We did it. Still wouldn't be surprised to see nothing over here. Is oh, good loot, kind of, but not really. Alright, so it looks like we have conquered the garrison. We stole their magic book. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. While we're thinking about it. See if it has anything to say about us having this book from the Forbidden Mountains. Or he just says the same thing every time we give him a book. Yep. Same exact thing. Even fall upon them. Hurl several fireballs at once. There's no record of this incantation in common prayer books. Only select few prelates know of its existence. Yeah, we're taking that. Giant's flame take thee. Hurls a massive ball of raging fire. We got the runes to buy them. Let's get them. But some of them seem to be a big deal to buy. We can't do that one. That's all the stock. I think I should bet sorceries. Well, big deal. Purchases there. Surely that noise means something that we would never know. Alright. Do we got time for a cave? Actually, we should go into here first. The catacombs. Because we found it first, and it leads to a death route. And we already have one, and then we could go see our big pal, Garunk. I keep getting mixed up. Anyway. Wonder if there's any giants down here. Are these guys gonna be normal enemies in here? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I just realized what we forgot to do, what we wanted to do, and keep forgetting to do. I mean, we just killed one guy. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. So I think we can upgrade. See, beast eye. I think we can upgrade our weapon once more, and we're going to go ahead and commit to that. Even though they're stingy about these smithing stone 8s.
Greetings.
Yeah, nice plus 23. Oh yeah. I just need 5 more. Unless we find something else. Where's this guy? Dang. Am I like 800 something? Oh yeah. Elevator. Dang, that's a big one. Is there anything here? I guess we walk out to the side. I guess is always here, no matter if there's something up here or not. Oh, they did it! They finally did it. The bottom elevator. But we'll check that out in a minute. See where this normal path goes. Another elevator. Now the catacombs of elevators. It's death. Confirmed. Oh, these jar fellas. I see you sitting there. You friendly? Hmm? I don't think he's friendly. They're definitely gonna get up. There's no way. Yeah? Yep. He didn't like that. We're breaking these other jars, huh? This is a collection of everything. I guess there's ever any reason to get up on one. Are they gonna explode? What does that mean? Oh. I killed myself basically hitting that one, and I couldn't get away from that one. Can't believe we died to that. We're almost back. Oh yeah. The jars. The sleeping jars. Oh, that's where you come from. Good enough. We'll see if they follow us all the way up to here. Maybe just throw stuff at those guys. I guess we could just aggro him. So we actually have room to knock him back. Oh God. Really all there is. One little jar. Okay. Let's see what we're working with up here. Oh. Great. Guess we'll... Alright, easy enough. So I get a feeling the lever's not going to be this way, or maybe the other way is like super secret way to the death route. Ooh. Oh, the big get on in here. So it's the top of him. I'm like, what the heck? That's what he looks like. There's the only other way to go. where we were, or is this somewhere else? I thought I heard something else walking, but maybe I was just noises we were making. No, what's that? So tell me it's another trick one again. Actually, I think it might be. Because, yeah, these guys definitely weren't down here. Jesus. So this might just be where the other elevator was, but I don't think we went down far enough for that to be a thing. Are they really trying to trick us again? Or is this just... we missed those guys and they aggroed when we went up? Alright. It is a different one. Do they all have to be this confusing? Okay, I'm not good at that now. We gotta go back the other way first before we drop down this, if there is another drop down. Yeah, we just two-shot these guys. If we can ever get to them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a big one. Let's get this one before he starts spewing. Oh, spews far. Go. Definitely going back. See what's back the other path. Oops. Immediately forgot about it. it's a quick detour. Get back to going to wherever that's going. I think there was an elevator, which is why we hesitated on it. Yep. There's something underneath as well. Where the hell does this go? It is a normal enemy now. Whoa, where the hell did this one come from? Okay. So we got two places to fall down now. So we just go ahead and go down there. Where's that other blade gonna lead down to here? Let's just get down here. Fall. Or is this just back where we were? Oh my gosh, we found the lever at least. I mean, that's really nice to find. I'm just not sure. This is going to lead to where that other place fell to. Or is this just back to where we actually started? Don't know how to tell anymore. Oops. I guess if there's a big corpse, I don't know if the big corpse stays. Yeah, this looks like the first one. And then we went down and up. Now to get to that other trap. Still hitting the trap. Good stuff. How are we supposed to know that's there? We still got the other elevator to check out too. Can't forget about that. Maybe try to get back to the door even that we opened. Ooh. Did we miss something? Oh my gosh. Or is this just... Is this right back to where we were? Like just now? I should be more specific where we were just a moment ago, the most recent of this path. With the big blades. I'm pretty sure. As long as this is the same drop. Because if that was a different way to go, like an extra secret on this secret, yeah. That was, yeah, it's not possible. Like it's just, that was a different way we fell down. Alright, alright. There we go. This way. Take the doors before the elevator? Yeah. Just go in and kill the boss. The death root's probably on that other path. Unless the main boss has it, who knows. But I'm guessing it's a tease that there's more in here than this boss. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Probably the most uninteresting boss you could have threw at me. I guess a duo would have been worse. Dead. But I guess not officially. Just not drinking it. Oh god. That's a lot of damage to miss out on. There we go. Easy first try. Golden seed. Glowwork pickers. Alright, just give us glowwork to buy. And a chest. Is it death root? It is. Huh. So he has death root and the seed. Boss down. Super easy. Though we fought him many times before, we should be good at it by now. With how often we've seen this character. We have to know if it goes even further down. So we probably, I don't know. Guess we just keep playing. Do we really want to stop Elden Ring for World of Warcraft news? Guess we should have re-upped our flasks. Oof. Still can be pretty tough. I'm going to take a quick bio break while we think about it. So one moment. Maybe we pull up something. We're already late for it though. Welcome back. Alright. We're just gonna continue. It doesn't matter. Ooh. That's new. I can't get through there. Really? We're out of flasks here. Didn't think to sit before going down this way. I guess we could do this. That'll boost up our regen. Yeah, I would be more apt to do React content like that for, say, something like big WoW expansion reveal. If there would be more of a reason to do that, I'm reacting to myself, for myself. I guess you don't know until you throw it out there, eh? Got another one? For real? This is worn off yet. If that even stacks, I assume it stacks. With the flask and everything. Too pretty here. Alright, put that back down before we get hit bad. Ooh, nice. Definitely would have expected it to be reversed on the loot you get between areas. But I guess, you know, if they want the death route to be behind an actual boss. I was expecting a boss to be this way, to be honest. But, you know, what could they really throw at us at this point, considering the main boss was just another golden seed worm. Alright, so officially nothing this way. Actually, probably just teleport out at this point. Like, we got everything. Yeah. Just one more cave to go. Alright, I'm too curious. We're gonna take a little peek at what's being said over here. And once it all loads in. Actually, we're gonna go over here first anyway. To Gronk. Oh yeah. You gotta get outside first, as we ported to an underground. I'll just watch it later. Nothing looks that interesting. I really don't care about the story at this point. I try giving them one at a time.
I won't forget again.
You already said that. Ooh, a great hammer. Hold up, I gotta see what this says. Great hammer was striking and modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. Black nails protruding from golden fur. Yeah, I don't like the gold look. The golden fur are said to represent Sarash, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Regal Beastclaw slammed the hammer into the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 beast claws. Huh. What about this one? Is this the final in the game? Could it be?
I won't forget again. Mine appetite, my sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Ooh, Ronk's Beast Claw. What do you got to say? Alright. How sated you gotta get over this stuff. Okay. Nice. That creates beast claws to rend surroundings with shockwaves. Superior incantation. Long ago, Gronk was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. We actually saw that somewhere else. Yeah, right there. Well, all right. One more cave to go. And we'll be well on our way. Yeah, we're good. Well, good. We avoided the trap somehow. Now we can go standard way. Looks neat. Looks really cool. I don't know if it's supposed to mean anything, but the glowing water, I like it. So surely we'll find where we would have fell down to somewhere. Just going around. Research required ahead. How crazy, a little cave with loot and no enemies. Not just loot, but 3 bits of loot. Juicy. Random enemies dying all the time. Somehow. Yeah, we get back up. Surely there was something we messed up here. But, yeah, I guess that's where we came in. Yeah, there's something over here. Is this where the trap was? Where'd that thing go then? Do we not throw a rainbow stone down, or is it on the platform above that? I thought it went all the way to the bottom. We missed the second platform. The in-between platform. Oh my, that's a lot of wolves. Take them all out. We're just gonna go on down here. It seems like the safer area. Let's get an apostle. Only god skin we've seen was extra fat. And used that skin, specifically the skin on his belly, as a weapon. Oh wait. No, it wasn't. The other guys were called that too, right? Yeah. These guys. I forgot who this guy was. We have seen him before. the dude that stretches in the midsection, but in a different way. Shit, motherfucker. Okay. I would just be missing every time. Hoorah. Oh. This one. We've seen this guy before too. I guess at least it wasn't at the same time, or is that going to be phase 3? Don't tell me it's phase 3. In a freaking cave. We didn't even get that off. That was still a little move, and it was going to go through it. Can we get back to full health down there? Alright. Fucking push the roll button right as he stabs. How are you gonna do that to me? One flask left. Losing so bad. Oh god. I'm actually gonna die here to this fat bastard. Because I don't know how to even dodge that. Because he's literally so wide, you can't dodge farther than he is to get out of it. And if you roll into him, he just shoves you with him until he hits you. Oh my god, we gotta go do the whole thing again. I'm just gonna go do the trap. Get this one over here. Where we know he is. I don't know where the other one's at all. Guess he's on the other side. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Worth it. But yeah, for a while we just kept getting hit by the fat dude's sword. Okay. Way better when we know a phase 2's coming. Bang. He was right. Which thing? They announced Wrath? Shit. When's it supposed to be, did they say? Ooh, nice. Poor Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. I'll heal up just to be safe. Alright, there is a phase 3. How dare they? Skin swaddling cloth. Ooh. Huh. Successive attacks restore HP. Sacred cloth of Godskin apostle made from supple skins sewn together. The gloam-eyed queen cradles newborn apostles swaddled in this cloth. Soon they will grow to become the death of the gods. But was there like a trailer, or is it? I assume there's a trailer. Yeah. Yeah, we're done here. Oh, we didn't pick up our runes. Guess we're not done there. Oops. We'll leave them, whatever. We don't need them. Well, that's all the bonus areas. I guess they're just going to stay there forever till we die again. Let's check out the castle. But I guess that's the way to do it, though. At least they announced it first, got it out the way, and then brought out the big expansion reveal. Okay, guess we're both swift. Okay, there's two. Alright. Nope. Nope. Which one's... Wait, did you start that help? What is this? Can't get to him. Alright, dude. They're like cheesing me back. Good rat. Why? Did they do another boost? Is the DK boost real? The 68 boost? Oh no. Level 70 boost? Yeah. I mean, everybody knew they were gonna do it, even though everybody, even them, knows it's gonna ruin the game. And is what... How are we missing that fucking attack? There. Jesus Christ. Now you get back in there. Oh, are they still doing Wrath of the Lich King? I figured that was over with by now. Should we switch over and watch it, or? Well, it's what made all of the OG World of Warcraft amazing. I mean, it'll still be... Well, level 70's getting to the base Wrath. You still got to level through Grizzly Hills, don't you? I mean, even though everybody's going to be dungeon boosting to be the first level 80 and skipping all that stuff anyway. Or like just dungeon grinding, whatever. If that is going to be the best XP per hour. But it does mean, especially if, I assume that includes DKs. Do they let, or are they excluding DKs? Because that was a big thing. If they let you boost the DK, that's going to be complete utter bullshit. Because there's already going to be 1 million DKs. Now there's going to be 20 million DKs. That's not my mama's juicy shit. Are you watching it directly? Are you watching somebody else? Who are you watching? Watch it. Who should we watch? Watch it. Watching through Asmongold? So I thought about watching it through Quinn. Yeah, what? But we really don't have a scene set up for browser stuff.
Out about a civilization of centaurs that predates the ones that arose on Kalimdor much later.
That's
and
cool.
some of our favorite characters.
Don't let them fool you. They show you the juicy stuff. Every expansion looks sick at this point. All the bad ones look really good at this point.
Would be better suited to the job of being the aspect of the Black
Oh,
Dragon.
is McConnell back in
I think one
Asmongold
thing
stream?
the players are going to be really excited about this expansion.
I haven't watched
is the
Asmongold in a
playable
long
race,
time.
The Drakthir.
But yeah, that's
And this is something that
I've been over-
Neltharion, before he was Deathwing, before he
thanks for
went
watching.
full crazy world dragon, that he put into motion. Neltharion saw those primalists that were kind of breaking away from the aspects and what they wanted. And so, in those first experiments, he took the essence of dragons, their strength, their
Yeah,
nobility,
good,
their wisdom,
good.
and he combined it with that scrappiness, that adaptability that the mortal races had, and he wanted to use that to create the ideal soldier in his mind, the Drakthir. Exploration is really one of the key themes
I like that.
of
That's
this
good.
expansion.
That
We're going
makes-
to be
that
going
actually
to
makes
an
sense in the
ancient
lore.
place that the dragons left behind long ago.
Yeah, that
so
makes
we've
sense.
made these huge zones with all kinds of places to delve into and find little treasures and little secrets tucked away. It's going to be a lot of fun for players to be exploring these landscapes.
Cool.
And there's so much architectural history and how clearly aspirational was
Oh
the
my
Kingdom
God.
of the Dragons and how
Thank God we
it
got
lost
flying unreleased.
so much. And the themes of trying to return to
Fuck.
that, to try to find your legacy, to try to figure out who you were before everything went awry. But there's questions, thematic questions of what does it mean to be true to your legacy? Are we going to repeat the mistakes of the past?
The dragons have had to learn those lessons just like the mortal kingdoms have had to.
Okay.
And I think that's one of the reasons why the dragons see this now as the time that they have to return and they have to step up once again as protectors of Azeroth. We're helping the dragons because the dragons have helped us in the past too. So by using the explorers
gotta
and
get
the
some new
reliquary
models for these
together,
guys.
that
They gotta
allows
get
us
some
to
new
delve
models.
into some of that history.
Well,
And when
I've
I
seen
look,
them on like
upon
the suggested
Dragon
people
Isles in
for
all
our
its
streamers.
visual splendor, I get so excited.
That
for the
looks really
prospect
cool.
of truly
whatever,
Azeroth
but I didn't know.
alongside
Yeah.
Kalecgos, along with Wrath.
Because last
and
time
Wait, was
I'd
that
watched
Kalecgos?
Asmongold,
Dark
like
I think
Marissa,
so.
as
Oh,
each
more
one
readily,
is trying
he
to
wasn't really
find
in
their own flight.
his stream as much
I
at
am
all.
taken
But
by the exploration
Okay.
and the
Yeah, me
potential
too.
for adventure
There we go.
and just new
Hoorah.
horizons
Someone
within
Sorry
the
about the
world.
delay
There's
on
going
the.
to be old stories from that time past, that history that only the dragons knew for the longest time. We're going to be able to
Sorry, we
explore
were
that.
It really
trying to get
feels
it set
like
up.
just a breath of
I think we
fresh air.
got it.
So now we're going to turn things over to some of our colleagues who will take you on that deep dive into the locations and the
Forgot to
features
duplicate.
of Dragonflight.
On art. This is pretty good.
Hello, I'm Stephanie.
I'm
I'll
Josh,
fix that later.
Jackie.
and I'm Gary. And we're part of the
Am I
teams
professional
that are
now?
The first two zones that you'll encounter in the Dragon Isles of the Waking Shore and the Unaran Plains.
Let's see it.
The very first zone in Dragonflight you're going to
Actually,
come
let's
to
change
is the
our
Waking
category
Shores.
and stuff.
It's wild, untamed land. It's waking up around you too, and the elements are just going crazy.
Actually,
The art team again has hit it out of the park.
You'll see like a lava mountain flowing
that.
in through
That
the
looks
beach.
really fucking
Giant
badass.
proto dragon swooping down, gobbling up members of your expedition.
We have such bright opportunities.
Where's the
To
snow
show
zone?
elementals rising up because of the crazy magic that's
Reminds me of
flying around.
Gorgorond a little bit.
The one of the things I love is just how you get to the Dragon Isles, right? So you're gonna get on your boat in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and the first thing you do is sail between like the dragon ruin architectures. The boats come right alongside each other. You can jump from one boat to the other and just start causing havoc on the other faction's boat.
For those who love PvP,
That's cool.
this is a great opportunity for war mode.
It's free
That's
for all
awesome.
out there. It's gonna be great.
War mode was
But
cool.
it's okay. There's an innkeeper on the beach, so that if you're in that situation and you don't want to be in war mode anymore, you can just hop out right there.
So if you play
The
Alliance,
Reliquary and the Explorers League are working together.
The Horde and Alliance are sending an expedition together. It's not the military, it's not the soldiers. This is the
Hopefully war
scientists,
mode
the
is good enough to
settlers
where we can
exploring this new
show
land. So
off
it's a more
our
optimistic tone of
One of my favorite
skills.
things about the Waking Shores
Um,
is the red dragonfly.
yeah, but we're
led by
Alliance.
Queen
We were
Alstraza, the Lifebinder.
often
They
owning
have the mandate
Horde. We
of
had,
nurturing and
you know,
protecting all life.
good
which
thing
means
Guardian
Horde
was
Alliance,
extra good at
Gorloks,
2v1 and 3v1 because
trolls,
we had to do
everybody.
it
So
quite
they take that
often,
duty
but we would
seriously.
kick their
When
ass.
The Horde and the Alliance come to the Waking
Oh, we'll
Shores.
be-
They want to
we'll
be
take
there
you
to
down.
help guide the people through the new land and welcome them. But they're not the only one in the Waking Shores.
We have the ancestral home of the Black Dragonflight there too,
Black
which has
Dragonflight.
fallen on tough times since Deathling's descent. And so Rathian's coming over to the Isles with us, and he's going to try and come to terms with
But it
the
is
state
frustrating
of the
'cause
Dragonflight, which is a few
Horde
loyal
always
dragonids and
have,
dragon spawn trying to hold their ground. What can the future of the Dragonflight be if it's
Always
just
have some
because it's not
way to
just
get back
the
up.
dragons that are coming back to the
You don't
Dragon
always
Isles,
get
but
that
also
luxury.
their longtime rival, the
More
Jarden.
likely, the
I
longer the
love
fight
Jarden so much.
goes,
They're
they
half
get
giants
more
that wield the
reinforcements.
power of magma, and when the
That's
Waking
cool.
Shores and the
I
Dragon
like
Isles
that.
went to slumber, they
That
also
would be
slumbered.
nice.
They're
It'd
back
be a big
now,
selling
and they
point.
are ready to raise chaos.
Yeah, they're massive. They're riding giant lava mammoths, parading around, just stomping on your face.
And they were the enemies of the Dragonflight for so long. They fought against the Red Dragonflight, hunted dragons down, and they're really taking this opportunity to rise up. As the Red Dragonflight have the mandate of nurturing life, they don't want to just stomp out the Jarden completely, but they want to make sure that they don't have the power to affect those around them negatively. To
Get
make sure they
nervous.
don't go on a rampage and destroy the
Over
ecosystem
what?
that's been created.
The game itself?
Those are
And everything
awesome.
gonna talk about the
There
tree
really is
system?
only one right
Because they're
answer.
gonna leave the
Best
skill tree
thing in
exactly as it
Wake
is,
Shores,
because they want to keep
This is
catering
it.
to
Yes.
casuals or
Finally have those
idiots.
red
I don't know.
hooligans in our game. We
They
cracked
fuck it
the
up.
technology.
You know they're gonna fuck it up.
Bro, really? They
I
watched
told
the
you,
video?
don't, like, you know, by all
Oh
means
my
get
God.
excited
The
and
Onaran
happy,
Plains
whatever,
come
but
right after the Waking Shores.
No
you know, if
way.
you're really that
breathtaking
concerned, you gotta
The Onaran plains are
maybe reel it in
wide
to
open
Oh
plains.
my
how all the
God.
other
Player's
reveals
going to
went
be constricted a little bit, and then you see
and
this
how
big
awesome it
contrast to the zone.
seemed till
You don't always get
it
that
wasn't
opportunity, that
awesome.
cinematic moment where the player can have a frame.
Just tell me you're not gonna
when they
throw
see
in a
this
bunch of
area.
systems where everybody gets random procs all the time and random shit's flying out of everybody instead of just using your actual abilities of your class and your spec. Yeah, the worlds usually look pretty cool. Like the art team has always nailed it. Like as bad as BFA and whatever else was, the art and the worlds and the zones were pretty awesome. Like the people who was working on that aspect are still, you know, excellent. It's just a shame the designers don't know what the hell to do because they don't have actual designers designing it. It's all people who are there to make money and looking on ways to make money in their designing of the
Back
game.
when they first came to the Dragon Isles, they fought the green dragons all day long. Eventually, they realized that we're strong, you're strong. Maybe we should stop decimating each other's people. We'll make peace. We'll make an agreement. You guys hang out in the groves, and the Centaur will hang out in the plains. But now, the dragons have been gone for 10,000 years. And the
So now
Centaur
they're
have
just
come
doing whatever
so
the fuck they
far
want?
since then. And they've
They're
been
like,
here,
"Fuck this
and they've been
shit."
existing and developing their culture. They
Whatever
all
they
came over
want.
as one clan led by the mighty Maruk and Tira, and they founded a new life here. So if you want to get across, you have to follow their rules and their traditions. You have to earn their trust. You are the first outsiders to come in generations upon generations. The Centaur might rule the open plains, but the green dragons make their home
Smart
in the
click mouse.
groves.
What the hell is
And
that?
those groves
That
are
must be great.
absolutely gorgeous.
And how
Looks
great
nice.
a job it is that we have where I can take all of this beautiful artwork and build these beautiful fantasy.
It's a rep
worlds, high
grind, yeah.
fantasy. We want to do lots of things with an open plane, and we want to be creative with that. But we're restraining ourselves by
Oh, yeah.
letting the zone sing, letting the
You can't
horizon
remove
tell
it?
the story.
Oh.
We
I thought that
certainly
was like a
could've done
thing
it
to
in
remove
LOL.
the extensions or whatever.
The
Those
zones are
things
so
popping up.
big, and you can see so far, especially
I
in
like that.
Onaran
That's good.
Plains. So we talked to the engineers, and we actually
WoW added it?
increased that
Oh.
distance.
What?
It spurs you
Oh,
on
that's
to want
so
to
great.
adventure and look through the zone.
That's
and
actually
explore
so
everything.
good.
I'm the only one that's
interesting
seeing
thing
like
for
all
me
the
is
scummy
we
sides
have
of this.
conflicts with
Like how
Dragonflight,
integrated
there's
game
missing
companies are getting
there's
into
battles,
the
there's so much crazy
Twitch
stuff happening,
thing.
but that's
Like
not
drops
really
are still
the
such a
story.
big thing.
There's so
Why?
much extra
That seems
fun
so
activities for people to do.
odd
And
to
the
me.
greatest thing is that you need to figure out exactly what's going
The
on
idea of it.
and help solve all the problems that are just sprouting up everywhere.
We're just really excited to tell a story that's grounded in Azeroth and exploration. There's
Yeah.
so much more to talk about. But now, we're going to have some folks talking about the next two zones that players are going to experience in the Dragon Isles.
Okay. Okay, let's see those. I like the first two.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kate.
I'm Christy.
I'm Kate.
I'm Sean. We're going to talk
They're
today
both
about
Kate?
Valdrassus and the Azure Span.
Whoa.
So Azure Span is
What
going to
is
be the
this?
third zone that players adventure through, and it's
Snow
one of our
World.
biggest zones that we've done in the Dragonflight, maybe even to date.
Bro,
We knew it was
I
going to be
really
like
like
the
that
largest
zone.
visual elevation change, and it really started with this great concept art. When we first were taking a look at the design, we kept coming back to one of our favorite Wrath zones, which was Grizzly Hills. And we really wanted to take that, but wowify it more. And I don't know if you've
Yeah.
ever been up to the Bay Area, But in the morning, that coastal fog comes in and dips down into the redwoods, and that sun shines.
Yeah, I wonder if all
That's
the
really
people
what we
working
wanted
on.
to encapsulate with this
Yeah, it
forest.
is one of the best.
Not only
I
our
love it.
redwoods, we've got
Yeah.
all different types of trees.
I would always go
Eventually,
there.
it'll break open and
Like even though I
slide
started in
out
Cataclysm, I would go
golden
there
and red,
every day to
and
do the
it'll lead
PvP
up
dailies
to another
for a free
level of
honor.
elevation where you can see the snow.
And occasionally
There's
run into
also
people in
snow and
PvP
ice.
with
We
them.
have
So
giant frozen waterfalls,
against them, kick
ice
their
rivers as
ass
far as
more
the
or
eye
less,
can see.
or get
Sean, I know
2v1
in the
and
forest, we
ganked.
can expect our
But
first
either way.
creatures.
We have a small group that lives there
But
called
I wonder if
Gnolls.
like the fact that
These
they've
gnolls
been
are
working
all
on
throughout
Wrath of the Lich King
Gnolls,
Classic,
and they've made
maybe
their
some of
home.
the
Some gnolls
design
strange magic
ideas
there.
are
What exactly that's about.
crossing a little bit. They're getting a
Gnolls,
little
or they
influence
call them
over
the Snolls,
from Wrath of the Lich
up
King.
in the winter area, and then some regular
Yeah.
gnolls that are just going to be around the
Maybe.
forest area. So
That's
then we go
badass.
to
That's what it sounds
the
like.
tundra,
I
where
mean-
we meet our second group, the Tuskar.
It's going to be really neat to explore their culture a lot.
At least
Those
try
kids are
to,
adorable. I absolutely
you know,
love the
replicate
Tuskar.
something that was good.
Honestly, all my
Then
downtime's probably just me hanging out with the Tuskar.
So it's been a little while since we've seen them. We remember
Are we gonna
Tuskar
get
from
these
Wrath
as
of the Lich
outlet
King.
races?
They're
Yeah.
also getting a nice cool upres for their models.
coming out with garbage.
Along with expanding their culture, so there are going to be male Tuskar, female Tuskar, Tuskar kids. So we're going to fight alongside them, which includes help from a certain group of dragons, the blue dragons.
Oh.
We're going to follow the story of Salagos,
There he
our
is.
blue
There
dragon
he
buddy
is.
from the Kirin Tor, and he's going to be adventuring
Okay.
into Sindragos' archives. It's a giant zone. There's a lot of surprises. When we're done there, we head over to Aldrazes.
Aldrazes.
It's really incredible because you
Oh,
will be going through
Jesus.
some
That
of
was
the
cool.
previous zones and seeing a lot of ruins for
That's
the
fucking
dragon
badass.
buildings. But when you get to Thaldrazes, everything is perfectly intact. It's beautiful. It's pristine. It is the seat of power for all 5 Dragonflights and home of the dragons. It feels that way with the huge vertical mountains. We've got these
Jesus.
great cave
Yeah.
systems where you may end up finding little dragon hordes.
My favorite Dragonflight right now is the Bronze. They've got a really cool area in Thaldrazes, and their
Okay.
magic is time. There's so many cool story
That
hooks
looks
that we
really
could dig
cool.
into there. There's so many
Yeah.
cool gameplay options, and we have a little bit of an adventure for players. It's gonna
I
be a
like
lot
that.
of fun. Can't wait.
We really wanted it to feel like their old stomping grounds. One of the really cool features is going to be the main city and player hub for this expansion, Valdrakken.
That's a cool
It
name.
is a culmination of all of the dragons' efforts to put together what a city would look like. So we ended up having a bunch of really fun small vignettes where you see that the blue Dragonflight is hosting a public library, and the red and green Dragonflights both have their own separate gardens. We'll also have some convenience services for players, including an auction house in the city, which will be really nice if you're looking for more exotic wares. The thing that really sold me on Valdrazes was the initial concept art we got of Tierhold.
Oh yeah.
Wow. And this is a 10,000-year-old
thing, the
Titan
cinematic.
technological
Yeah.
marvel. Tierhold has these awesome aqueducts that actually come out from the structure all the way to the city across the valley. And in the cinematic, there's just this amazing shot where you see Alexstrasza swoop under one of them, and there's splashes of water cresting across her wings. So when players are flying around themselves, they get to have their Alexstrasza moment. What an incredible place, and filled
So we
with
do get to
I
fly
like
there?
that flying
Is
thing,
it gonna be
flying customization.
Tierhold
once you
was
get to
built by Tyr.
level
He
cap
was,
sort of
Titan
deal, or
Keeper
can you
back
fly
in
from
the
the
day who
start?
helped the Aspects fight Galakron. And when they
Like
settled on the
castle
Dragon
stuff,
Isles,
yeah.
he built this facility.
Well, I'm immediately
And
thinking,
even though
can you
Tyr's
walk
gone,
down the
dragons
aqueducts?
have held him in
We've been
reverence.
playing too much
But that
Elden
was
Ring, maybe, but
10,000 years ago, and they've
Can you
let
just
the
run down
Titans
them?
maintain the place. An incredible amount of history has happened.
Is there
since
something
then.
secret
Flights
in
have
them?
been nearly wiped out. There have been invasions, betrayals. Aspects have died. And these are the kind of things that leave marks on a society. So now they're all back here, and they're all here together.
As we were designing the zone and the city itself, we're trying to figure out, how
But
to
I was
tell
thinking,
those
like,
stories at the same time.
this
as
seems
making
like
sure
one
that
of the
this is a
only
really
zones they can
convenient
get
place
away
for players
with
to go and, go
having an
for it.
actual
It's a great time to
reason
do.
that the
So
players
much
can't
adventuring happening in
fly
Dragon Isles.
It's so cool.
when
a
you get
player,
there,
you
or until
probably
you get
don't
to
have
a certain
your own
point in
dragon
the
wings.
level or
You
in
are
rep or
going to
whatever,
learn the art
and the
of
fact that there's
dragon
dragons
riding.
flying everywhere and they will
Critical.
knock your ass out of the sky and they say, no, you can't fly here, we're dragons, this is our flying zone, this is a no-fly zone for you Horde and Alliance,
Are they gonna expand this to be like a boss or some
whatever,
shit?
but
Hi, I'm Jake. I'm Andy.
I'm Kali.
And I'm
I mean,
Graham.
maybe
And
that's
I'm
what they're
really
gonna do,
excited to talk to you guys
unless you
today
can
about
fly from the
Dragonflight
start,
Poker,
could
our new
be,
race and class coming in
or
Dragonflight.
maybe
We're
just
here to
never
talk
fly,
about not only
I guess it would be a good
also
excuse for it
dragon
as well.
riding.
which is our exciting
Yeah,
expression.
certainly there's going to be
into
some
the exploration of the
a
dragon.
lot of dragon
we knew
mounts.
with a dragon-themed expansion, we wanted to let you play a
But
dragon.
yeah,
Not a
Elden
big
Ring.
dragon, Alex draws
Been
the
in the
size
Elden
that
Ring
keeps up with
mindset.
parades. I'm sorry, Jake. I know.
Whole
I know.
different kind of
But
gameplay.
a draconic humanoid.
So looking
the
at all these
Dractyr,
zones and
created
looking
by
at it
Eltharion.
very differently.
And like our other hero classes,
For the
you
day.
get to choose if you want to start on the Horde or Alliance side on character creation.
So let's talk a little bit about
Dang, I guess we got to get serious about all our
what's unique
Wrath
about
of the
it
Lich
is
King
because
preparation.
The
'Cause we
Dractyr
got
are created by an aspect. They have the ability to wield the
Rep to
magic
grind.
of all 5 Dragonflights.
Yeah,
So evokers can
we'll have
take
to at
advantage
least-
of red magic and blue magic and bronze magic.
And to show that,
I feel like we're never
we
going to
created
get
a
to
visual what we call a
100%
prismatic effect.
achievements.
The prismatic effect is basically
That would be the
coalescence
dream.
of all their energy as they channel it into whatever spell that they're going to cast. You have
To
a
really
red
feel
magic
like you
spell
completed
called
it.
Fire. So when you shoot it out of your mouth, it twirls in the air with all 5 of the Dragonflight's magic as it turns into the red spell before landing on your enemies and exploding and hopefully burning in the moment.
I'll take that. That's really cool. Yeah, I
Getting
like
that
that
5
a lot.
across,
Wow.
that they use all 5 was really important to us. But we did
It's
want to make
lit.
sure that each specialization focused on 2. Because casting 5 different colors gets a bit messy. So their damage dealer specialization, their first of 2, Devastation, mostly focuses on
Oh, is this the new class they're
red being
talking
very
about?
fast and explosive, burning everything with pyre, whereas blue is more focused and overwhelming. You can shoot a beam of energy out of your mouth to disintegrate one single enemy in front of you.
Dragonflight.
There's a healer spec called Preservation. The healer
Yeah.
spec is going to focus mostly on
I
your
wish they
green
wouldn't
and
do
your
it.
bronze
They
magic.
knew.
So your green is gonna be
They
the
clearly
bronze
just
magic
don't
for
learn
your
from anything.
your
Like they
growth
don't,
and your
or
nurturing
just
spells.
flat out
And then
don't
you
give a
have
shit.
bronze magic, which is going to be more timey-wimey. So you get to heal a wound
Or
faster.
don't see
So
what
in addition
the
to
boost
the
did
visuals
to
and
TVC.
animation, which all make
Like,
you feel
They're
very
doing
who
it.
knows? Maybe they're in
really want
super
the player
denial,
to
but
have a
like
physical
Holy
connection
shit!
to
the
the
boost just
We have a new
annihilated.
type of spell called
The level
Holy
just annihilated what
Shit. When
TVC
you
could have
actually hold
been
down the button on your keyboard,
and
it
killed
charges
every
up the spell. The longer you charge it up, it
server.
might do more damage or hit more targets, depending on the spell. But it gives you this really physical connection and control that's new for World of Warcraft, and I think is feeling really, really good.
We have some
I'm
great
liking the
animations.
sound of
Thank you, Andy, your team.
the class though. It
You
sounds
feel physical when you're casting your spells.
You can actually
Um,
fly around the battlefield and cast while
like
you're
they at least
flying.
made a
Raining
different
fire and death from
play
above.
style here.
Like, that's gonna be so broken.
In addition to the gameplay,
Yeah.
though, part of feeling
Yeah,
iconic is
well.
looking like a dragon.
Imagine it's
Talk
like a
about dragons
priest.
breathing
A
fire.
demon
I
breathing
guess-
one of these.
The thing is, they probably were never going to get rid of the other boost anyway. So it's kind of the same thing. It's not like a massive stretch to have the 60 boost in the game and then not have the 70 boost. Like you got to level through TBC
You can
instead.
do a lot of magic. So your
Um,
visage form can have scales that are the same color as your Dractyr form.
But
You know, as much as I
my
hate it,
favorite
maybe
part
I
of
wish they would just
customization for the
get rid of
visage
it
form,
altogether. But
hair.
you know they're going to go the other way where
Because I can actually
you
do
make
this.
more
and
money.
Yeah, the check is here.
They have that on Lost Ark too. I'm
As
glad.
players
But overall,
make their
like,
way
Yeah,
through each
that's
of the
good.
areas
it's
of
still
the
going to
Dragon
be
Isles, they'll
at
partner
least as
up
good
with
as
the
TBC
Dragonflights
is, I
to
reckon,
move
as
through
far
the
as
air as they've never done
the
before.
impact
You'll
of it.
notice I did not say flying because flying has a very
Did they
specific
confirm
meaning
Death
for
Knights
World of
though, or
Warcraft.
did you ever?
And
I
we're
don't think
talking
you
about
ever confirmed it with
something
me,
new
but
called
do you know?
dragon riding.
And
Can you
as
assume
the
Death
players
Knights
are
is a
honing their
no-go on
dragon
that,
riding
right?
skills, are going to get to see all new animations that go along with the different look and feel.
It's going to be
of the
bad enough
drakes.
already.
We're aiming to shake up movement with this new system, providing players with
Like
a
the old
deeper
school
immersion with
proto
forces
drakes?
like momentum and gravity.
We knew that for Dragonflight,
So
we
is
were gonna have
Dragons
the
going
opportunity
to? So I
to
assume this
show
is like
players
a
whole
new
set of
class
Dragon Isle
and
drakes,
race together,
completely
and you can
unique
only be
from all
that.
the other things they've seen in World of Warcraft. And
No way
so
you can
they
be
wanted to
like
come up with a movement system that would add that sense of
be
physics,
doing these
weight, and
dragon
gravity,
breath
like you were
spells
mentioning.
with
We knew it was
some
gonna
other
take
race,
a
right?
huge team effort, not just animation, but it was going to take
Unless
effects.
I haven't been
It was
paying
gonna
enough
take the
attention to
engineering
fully know
team,
what's happening on
who
this.
we rely on heavily, and that
Yeah.
combined with some new animations,
But like that's
really helps to lend that feeling of
really
physics
strange,
as you move through
especially
the
since
air
they
in
added
ways
so
that-
many races
and
over
the icing on the cake
with the
is some really cool
allied
effects
races,
that
whatever
on top of
they
all
were
that.
called.
So, for example,
Um,
when you start hitting, maximum velocity, you're going to see
They haven't said
contrails
yet.
coming
All
off
right.
the
I
edge
thought
of the
maybe I
blades.
just missed it.
And then as you do your rolls and spirals,
Figured it was
you build
they
up
would have
more and
opened
more
with
speed.
that
There's gonna
and
be
then got
some
into
screen
those
effects on the
details
display
and
to indicate that you're reaching maximum
abilities.
velocity, which really adds to the overall kind of immersion and sense of reality.
As players make their way through the Dragon Isles, they'll discover new cosmetic options to fine-tune their Dragon Isle Drake's appearances. Things like snoots, horns, tails, elusive Dragon Isle Drake armor, and more.
Can I have spikes?
Definitely.
Okay.
We want to provide players with all new skills to play with, as those who can use their momentum well can reach higher and higher heights, and bring on new, more difficult challenges.
We just have so many new, gorgeous options to choose from, and I'm just so excited for all of them.
I'm excited for the whole thing. I mean, it's been a lot of fun to work on, but I can't wait to actually get in the game, play it with you guys.
I can't wait. I can't wait to fly around Dragon Isles. This is great.
Next up, you're going to hear about the talent revamp and the UI changes coming in Dragonflight.
It could turn out good.
Wait, was BFA when they...
Hello, my
But
name is
BFA is
Ryan.
when
I'm
Sylvanas
Rash.
is doing all her stupid stuff, right?
We are
It's when
very
she burnt the
excited to share
world
your
tree
final revamping the WoW HUD.
and all that.
And it is also time for a
So,
major
like-
revamp to talents and specializations.
I have a big question for the group.
Is that actually
How long
him?
do you think it took for us to finally revamp the WoW HUD?
My guess is like 15 years.
Close.
Yep.
18 years. 18 years.
Wow.
You know, technology has changed a lot since we made the UI
Yep.
back in 2004. Now you have like bigger
Holy
monitors,
shit, he's back.
and us, we have better dev tools to work with. So it makes sense to have the revamp right now. Also, if you look at the game today, the art evolved beautifully over the years. And if you look at the HUD looks like it got froze in time.
So when
It
we
sucks.
approached this, we wanted to create a layout experience that
Sounds like
players
they're
could
redoing the-
customize, move things around,
I'm not
adjust it
going
to
to
fit
either.
their needs.
Add-ons
looks like a
today
dude.
do a lot for player customization.
The
I mean, it
downside
could be.
is that not everybody uses them. It's about time that everybody has the opportunity to use them, that they
I didn't
become
even think
part of
about
the
it.
base UI.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
and we are working very closely with our user research
So they're
team
not
to make
doing the
sure
talents, they're
exactly
doing the
what
UI.
the player needs.
It
Fucking
allowed us to add
exactly.
new functionality to
There
improve
we go.
accessibility in a lot of areas, and on top of that, we are going to be improving the art.
Yeah, so
Okay.
the art
Oh.
update is
And
a
the
big
and the talent
part.
system.
The UI that we have
There's
today
no
has
way.
a lot of charm and personality, and players have been using that for 18 years.
Yeah.
So
I
with
find
that
it
in
hard to
mind, we wanna
believe.
respect the players. We really like the current UI, but do a more than take to it, removing the clutter and giving more visibility for your gameplay. So
That's actually
the
really
new
good.
map, it looks bigger, and the health bar is also much bigger. If you look at the action
Huh.
bars and the bottom menus, they have less
I don't like the little
health
griffins
frames,
though.
and
They look so
I don't like
cheap
the new,
compared
the
to
map
the other
for
ones.
gameplay. So you don't have
Like,
a lot of
just
relying
take 'em
on
away or
it.
something.
Of course,
Yeah,
we
I'll
have
At that
try it.
point.
I'm not sure if I like it.
pieces
I don't
from
think I do.
different HUD, but we want to bring it back in a nice way. So we for sure updating the griffins. They look so nice now. And the
Okay.
horde.
I like the old
don't
ones.
worry, we
Am
got
I
you.
crazy here?
You're gonna have your version as
I
well.
mean, maybe they'll
So
look
let's talk
better in the
about
final
the
version. That was just a
Putting a
very
mode that
beginning
players can move various HUD elements around
with
the
that
screen.
little short
so
bit.
I'm able to move the mini map
Wasn't
say,
impressive.
from the right corner all the way over to the left corner. If I want to bring my action bars from the bottom and kind of put them more in the center by my character, those are all
Huh.
things that I'll be able to do.
Absolutely.
I'm probably gonna
Each
leave
of
mine
those
mostly
different
the same
classes
anyway.
have
Probably never
various
happen,
sets of options that you'll be able
let's
to
be
work
Yeah.
with. They'll
I
be
feel
able
like
to
add-ons
save
kind
it,
of
edit it,
they've
copy
already
it,
let people
name
to
it.
customize
Also,
their
you'll
UI
remember which spec you're in.
to any way they
So
want
if
to
you're someone
anyway.
who jumps around a lot,
But I guess
as you
the
switch, it will
standard
switch to whatever
improving is
HUD
good
layout you
too.
have for that spec.
This is an ongoing
I try to
project.
keep
We're
most
gonna
of it
keep working
standard, I
on
mean,
it. So we really want to hear
if
back.
I
from you.
can.
A project that we're all excited about that we've been collaborating a lot on is something that's pretty UI intensive, and that's the talent system.
It hadn't changed in a long time, like you said before.
Yeah.
And we really started with how can we have players have more choice over what their character has?
As you
Okay.
level up, we give you a new spell or a new ability, something that kind of makes you stronger, but it's determined by the designers. We decide the order.
Yeah, we started looking for a system that would give
Uh,
players a much wider
I wanted to
supply.
make a joke, but it sounds like they're
After looking
doing
at
it.
all
They're
those
gonna
things,
like
what we really return
explain it
back
like it's this brand new thing.
It's actually
Like it's gonna be
just
exactly like it used to
class
be.
tree
No,
for
never mind.
different class utility, and then we have a spec tree that
Oh.
is focused on
Wait.
performing your role, whether that's
Oh, there's
damage
It's
taken-
different at
Can
least.
I just jump in and say
See,
that
you're leveling
I
up both
personally
at the
am
same
super
time.
excited
Holy
about
shit.
having
There's
choice
actually a
for that.
talent
It's
tree.
a big nostalgia hit for me.
As
I don't know how I feel though. It looks like you have
we
to
feel
go
like
along a
picking
specific branch
specialization is
though.
a really important part of
Like you can't
your
start on
World of
the
Warcraft
hit something on the
character
top
now.
left
So we want to make sure that
of
when
the
you
tree
choose
and
that,
then go
it kind of
down.
affects the tree in some way.
Yeah, as soon as you
Oh.
open your talent tree, you'll see something new. The class side will have
on the next
some
row.
abilities filled
Yeah,
out for
see, it's
free,
all
just kind of
connected.
starting you off in that
You gotta
spec
like
intro
follow
skill,
the
and
line
then you'll have
though.
your first point to spend in the class tree.
I don't know how I feel about that aspect of it when you already got a spec, a specific tree as well.
Things that we can do here, and part of that is encouraging players to perhaps make combinations that they've never really been able to see in the game before.
I don't know
This
if
is
you
an
put points into
opportunity
Druid
to put
or
a lot
Resto
more
or
art
both.
and fantasy
There's
in
like
the
two
actual
separate pools of
talent UI
points.
itself.
You have seen that a lot through most recent expansions, but not the base UI.
We want you to be able to tinker with it. You know, we want you to be able to make a lot of changes at a lot of times, and not necessarily
Time for
have
Joom to set the
commit.
meta
The power really
for
is
Feral
coming back to
Druid.
the player. It's not something we want people to feel locked into, and so one of the things that we'll be preserving is the ability to change these talents.
Thank God.
At the same kind of
Thank
frequency
God.
that you do now.
Yeah, the old school players, when you see trees this time, just think, yeah, I'll go from my raid night to my arena match and figure out what I think is the best for both of us.
I do hope there's at least
Process we want to
presets.
make really fluid. So we're building a save load feature that lets you
Yeah,
create your
like
build, name it,
or like
save
have
it, and then load it up very quickly.
preset even
Talents are
for
really
within the
about
same
breadth
spec
of
though. Like I got the
options.
Feral,
We've made all these
PvE,
different cool
Feral,
things over the years, but when are they at their
or
coolest?
Guardian
It's when
rather,
players
PvE,
can hold the building blocks of
PvP
what can
or
make up
whatever.
their class, their spec, and put them together in a way that works for them.
So
Balance but leaning in Druid, balance but leaning in balance points. You know.
It's just an early preview of the things we've been doing. We can't wait to see the
Yeah.
reaction that you have to
Oh,
have,
that's
and
why
please reach out to us
like
and
I
let us
hate
know your thoughts on them.
Mr. Pandaria so much. Everybody's like, this was so awesome, all this and this and this was so cool, but like that's when they completely butcher any customization in the game by taking out the whole talent tree and made leveling completely feel awful because like you go up a level, you don't get jack shit. You don't get to do nothing for it. Like, wow, I went up a level and it means absolutely nothing.
And figure out how to make them part of your identity as a player, if that's what you want.
We really want to make sure that professions feel fun and relevant across all levels.
Well, this is all
That brings us to
the Microsoft deal has nothing to do with this, so yet,
If you
as
want
far
to
as
have
I would
something
think.
crafted for you, but you
Is that even
don't
officially
have
went through? Because
a
it,
profession to
when
do
everybody was
it,
talking about it, that
you can
was
have
like
it
just the
crafted
preparations of it.
You can basically browse and
Setting
look
up
at
all the
recipes
paperwork and the
pick the one you
bureaucracy
want for
behind it.
yourself, and then you include some from all of the
So it's
rules
officially
needed for
confirmed,
the
like
recipe,
purchased,
including
the deal
ones
went
that
through.
only you can get your hands on. You can find someone in person to do it right in front of you for you. Or you can also go to an NPC and using an auction house-like interface, send the order out. If you're doing this, you can pick, do you want to send the order to anyone, sort of a public order, or do you want to
your
only send it to your
guild?
guild,
That's cool.
or to a specific other player. Maybe it's a friend who knows
Nifty.
the item really well for you.
If you are really dedicated to your craft, you're going to be the best at what you do.
What has to be a new thing is they had to purge all the
crafted can also be soul bound.
predators,
In the
sexual
past,
predators that
you
were
could
in
only get
the
your hands
company.
on crafted soul bound items by having that
They
profession.
replace half the people
Now anyone
in the
can have
company.
one crafted full, which is really neat and really expands.
And then they
the
fired the
number
other
of items
half,
that we can provide
laid
that
them
are
off so they can
powerful,
hire new
because
people
everyone can have one.
for cheaper.
That's actually true.
Also really
Never
cool
forget,
because as a
they did
crafter,
that.
You can start building your client base. People are going to come back to you to get certain items. You're the best at making it, or you always throw in something extra. You're also going to be leveling up your profession. It's going to be really great.
So the first time
Depends on how many
you go to
options it
craft,
has.
you're going to notice a lot of different things, but probably the biggest is the introduction of quality.
I want to see what the talent trees look like though.
Crafted
I want to test it out.
Works in a pretty
I
simple
want to see what kind of builds I can make.
it's just going to be
How many points we get to work with.
Here, that probably means a higher item level. If it's, for instance, a
Can I make an OP Guardian Feral Guardian PvP?
And
Excuse
we're
me.
doing a lot of new things with
Spec
UI. We've
once
put a
again.
lot of
So
work
this is
into it
exactly
to make
like
sure
New
that the
World.
professions feel really special and unique.
Yeah.
And another thing you might notice in the crafting
Where's
UI that's
honing?
new.
I mean, same here. That's like the biggest selling point to me.
Specifically
Like,
into your profession.
Like,
crafting.
maybe we don't
This is another
care about the rating and mythic dungeons, but I might come
Probably
back
the
for some
biggest
PvP
source
action.
of your ability to craft items at a higher quality is through crafting.
And RPGs is a big thing,
We've
and
had crafting
well, maybe not a big thing, but a thing in retail more so than
original World of Warcraft. With
not
Dragonflight,
existing in classic.
You can go out and earn specialization.
I kind of hope it comes out next year, though.
So maybe you find
Like,
an
give
old
them time to work on it.
bookshelf in a
Let
room
it
somewhere,
let it settle, let it simmer and polish and
So let's say you're a blacksmith.
actually work out the kinks.
You might decide that
But it's probably coming out this year. That would be my guess. This fall, winter,
This also means
probably
that
fall,
if you
November,
specialize
whenever they
one
do
way,
it.
other people in your guild may specialize in
On
something
top
different.
of, because they like to,
Doesn't mean your guild should have
because that way they can,
blacksmiths,
you know,
everybody is providing something
idiotically slammed the Wrath of the Lich King release right on top of it. So everybody's trying to play both, and you don't get as many numbers on either one.
We're going to take
Just
those, we're gonna put them all in the main
fucking
city
separate the
of
release
Dragon.
dates
And you're gonna go
a
in
little
there, and you're
bit.
gonna get to see all
The way they
those
did the
different
phases
players
in the other
crafting their
expansions,
items
like
at their cool crafting.
So like an alchemy
Yeah,
table
it means
from
you're gonna walk
vanilla
into the city
WoW?
and you're gonna
Holy
see, like,
they
shit.
obliterated Phase 6
over here,
of
and you're
Classic.
gonna go over by the forge,
Vanilla
there's gonna be
Classic
other
with
players
release
filling
of
orders, adding orders,
Shadowlands.
there's gonna be a whole new crafting area.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
don't
be
care, but
really part of the
you already
That's a
been
really
through
good
that.
idea.
So.
New World does this really well.
That's pretty good.
You say that now, but I get a feeling you're going to be peeking in. You're going to try out the Death Knight or something at least. Hey, well, you know, maybe I'll just level the Death Knight a little bit. Just get him to 80 and then see how it is and toss him to the side.
Each of your pieces of gear, but I'm a numbers guy. I love progressing. All pieces of profession gear will have those special stats that we mentioned before on them. Yeah. And as you get your hands on better versions of the gear, you know, it's really going to help you get better at your profession.
I can't wait.
Thank you for tuning in to the Dragonflight.
We don't
Deep
buy it
Dive.
though. It's all free if you're subscribed to World of Warcraft.
Until then, we'll see you in Azeroth.
So they already got you. So you're going to be subbed for retail, and you're already buying Wrath of the Lich King right there. Huzzah. I already purchased.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to show. Maybe they will show that. I don't know. Holy fuck, man.
Look who's been bamboozled.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Like, where's the Go look at the website? Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Like, I can't even keep up with all this. Like, this is insane. What everybody else said, like, that's actually nuts. Look at the website. I know.
Website.
All right, World of Warcraft. Okay, where is it here? Let's just go to the website. We'll see what it says, all right? Dragonflight revealed. The Dragonflights of Azeroth will soon return, called upon to defend their ancestral home.
Well, honestly, Legion, Legion was complete reversed on, like, the standard getting super hyped for the expansion and then it turns out to be shit. Like, when Legion was revealed, like, after WoD's disaster, I was just rolling my eyes the whole time, like, oh my goodness. And especially, you know, the legendary weapon system just sounded like utter BS to me, because, I mean, the same thing we've been talking about, how it's, you know, the super unique thing and everybody's got it. Like, so I was just sitting there, like, scoffing, oh god, this is going to be just as awful, maybe worse than BFA, or not BFA, WoD. But then turned out to be pretty freaking fun. It was quite an expansion.
I'm not sure because of the angle. Like, as somebody who spends a lot of time on stuff like this, I'm actually not sure because of the angle. I don't know yet. So we're gonna look and we're gonna compare it whenever we get better better visuals. Okay.
It's definitely a thigh nerf. Okay?
I don't know. It is, yeah. But like, we don't know what the inside. Yeah, it's hard to say.
I think we.
Let me see here.
Watched
All
the
right,
trailer.
so we've got. Let's look at this one first, right? The website.
Because I think we're done here. We're really gonna. How much of Asmongold we're gonna watch as he goes through the thing. We can look at all this ourselves.
Discover the Dragon Isles. The Dragonflights of Azeroth have returned, called upon to defend their ancestral home, the Dragon Isles, surging with elemental magic and life.
Sign up for the beta.
Energies in Azeroth.
But thank you, Asmongold, for your reacting, so we could react to it. But we didn't react to him as much. I don't know why, but I didn't expect much, like, new stuff to be made in the cinematic. I figured they just showed the old stuff again.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. When my days have come to an end, shall be king.
Oh my. 2022? This year? Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna be good. That's a good one. Well, I think if Sunwell's getting released soon, it might be sooner than that. Because how long are they really going to go in between? But I'm hoping they at least do a month-long pre-patch at the very least. Like, give people time to level and whatnot, or get prepared and go through the pre-patch thing, whatever event that is. The invasion or something, the Scourge invasion. I wouldn't say summer, it'd probably be fall, like October maybe, because all the super tryhards are like, I want something new to play. Release Wrath of the Lich King already, even though it's a bad timing to release it, because I'm bored with the current WoW state. Like, the same BS they got them to release Phase 2 before they should have. Like, just, wait till the new year instead of doing it right on the freaking holidays. Smart move, Blizzard. But yeah, I agree. It should be winter. I hope it's winter, but winter is post-December, or very end of December. Just keep in mind, if you actually want it to be true winter, maybe early December is good. But yeah. Now let's see if we can get to World of Warcraft. Actually, we could change the title because we're not watching Asmongold. Just looking at. Good enough for me. Got a lot of prep to do. What do you mean? For Wrath or for... oh yeah, I do got a level for for the new expansion. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about like gear and stuff because that'll be replaced in the expansion easily. But yeah. There we go. Sorry. We don't have a good setup for this sort of situation. Currently, like farming hella gold, leveling. You can go back to Grizzly Hills. Do you mean the new Grizzly Hills? What is it? Lagging. The Drakthir Evoker. It's the newly awakened Drakthir. Oh, am I saying that right? Did they say it out loud? Drakthir Evoker. First ever playable race and class combo. Huh. We seek to forge our own path and willingly fight for the Horde or Alliance. Oh, so you do choose. It's like Pandora, and you can choose either one. Yeah. Okay, let's turn on a bit of music. Just some chill stuff. Delve in the story of Drakthir and a brand new starting experience. Learn how to use new abilities before venturing forth. So I assume it's going to be like Demon Hunter. They start off about the level of, like, close to level cap. And then level up to catch up. Probably. I assume there will eventually be, yeah, beta opt-in. There you go. Opt in on the beta right there. Go to WoW or dragonflight.blizzard.com. Okay. Yeah, you just go to dragonflight.blizzard.com and you will find it. Whatever. And attack. Can fight from mid-range with claws and fire breath attacks. Devastation. Draw upon the life-giving magic renewal. So it's 2 specs, like Demon Hunters. They can't think of a 3rd spec anymore. But the way you use abilities seem pretty cool. It, like, hasn't been since the monk, I guess, that they kind of had something that felt a little different. But even then, it was kind of just like a different set of combo points in a way. Everything's got combo points. I don't know about anymore, but at the max homogenization. Feelings for pussies? No way. Get that nonsense out of here. You say that until you want a healer, until you need healing. You can empower their draconic abilities through magic. Charge up your attacks, unleash them at the right moment to maximize effects. So it's like, that's the good zone, or is it like level 1, 2, 3? Dragon Rider. Master the art of dragon riding, a new form of aerial movement. Alright. Mount, but a different kind of dragon. Explore the land and obtain 4 new Dragon Isles drakes. Unique, customizable mounts. You can be truly made your own. Millions of possible combinations. Really? Really? Is it going to be like a full talent tree like the other talent tree? Maybe. It might be, actually. At least they look different. Not just the same thing, but different color, you know. He's kind of like a bat. Like a dragon bat. Have to level dragon flying. Yeah. The only thing is, it's gonna just mean shoehorned you into riding this mount all the time, which I guess is supposed to be the point, but everybody riding dragons on the Dragon Isles. See the first one again? I kind of like the first one. You got them like hard scales, whatever, or armor. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. The second one don't look bad either. I like how he's got the weirdly shaped horns. And I like green, but I don't know if I like the bat look. The little bottom part of the goatee. Yeah, big old, just a monster. Does he look like he's ready to tear something up? Like he doesn't even have armor on. It's like the dopey one. And tiny little horns. Smaller dragon. Yeah, this one looks like he's ready to actually get into combat. Customization, whatever. The Waking Shores. Thou dresses. The first one looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of the Grand or something. Man, it's even pissing your cereal. Looks like Oregon. Azure Span, right? I guess I've never been, so I wouldn't know. They got those kind of trees. It looks neat. If only the trees were also yellow, it would be the Atlas Plateau. Funny, the Azure Span has a lot of not blue in it. I mean, is that like on purpose? Not a speck of blue. I don't want to see any piece of any color on the spectrum of blue in this zone. It's ironic, you get it? We're calling it the Azure Span. Not even purple. Get that shit out of here. They don't look too bad. I just wonder, like, what kind of maneuvers they mean. Oh no. More mounted combat. Does that mean we got mounted combat? We're gonna be fighting on our dragon, on the back of our dragons. Oh no. Yeah, this seems to be the only one they've shown, and I don't think you can look at the details. What is this? Oh, it's like glyphs. You get glyphs too. I hope that's not just the PvP specking. And oh no, there's the PvP there. No, come on. Mount combat PvP. No. Get away from this mounted combat BS. Like the old town system, but bigger. Well, it's a little sad that it's not like the old ways where you could spec into, you know, your main spec and then go into the other spec, but you still kind of can. I mean, you could like go into the off spec of the main class, the off spec part of the main class tree, because it seems like if you want to go full resto, you just go down this line and go down this tree. But you can, you know, go elsewhere. Yeah, this isn't bad. I like this too. Because this still opens up that sort of variety. Because yeah, you bash as a druid talent. Oh no. And I wonder what those are going to be. Innervate? We got a spec into Innervate. Well, I guess makes sense. Because they did limit Innervate, didn't they? Did they start changing that? I forget. If they didn't take it away from all specs, that would be weird. That's weird that it's a thing. Unless it's like an improved Innervate. Do that holy red BS in PvP. I don't know the details on that, but yeah. I do wonder how many points we're going to get. Well, it says every level, but some of them do seem to go up past 1. Though it seems... I'm guessing that means it's capped, though, because it's yellow. So it caps at 2 and then 3. But I am heavily intrigued. I do like that idea, because that's always like one of my favorite things in any RPG, especially has been in WoW, is like, you know, customizing my character the way I want to, going off of the meta and doing my own thing, or like, you know, specking into what I think is good and finding out it is meta. Either way. Yeah, you probably don't know, like, because I know a lot of what these symbols have been used for, icons, whatever, I mean, have been used for before, what they are and mean. thoroughly. So I'm just curious what the Guardian will look like. I just hope we get to be as overpowered as we always have been, and they don't somehow nerf tanks in PvP. Yeah, it was really sad for me because like as soon as I finally get into the game in Cataclysm, they immediately neuter the customization with the talent system. Well, I got exactly one expansion to live through actually customizing my character to its fullest. And even reforging, they took that shit away too around that time. Maybe it was before Kata was over that they did that, but I'm pretty sure reforging started in Kata and then possibly ended in and you had the tree back. I wouldn't know. It would seem more likely though that it would open up the doors for such a thing. As long as they don't lock super essential things for the class behind a specific spec for no reason, like to where it doesn't even feel like it should be in that spec, you know. It should leave the door open for all kinds of things. New level cap. Going all the way to 70. Yeah, I still haven't played since they crushed the level cap either, so retail is going to be so weird. But I need a real fast bio break, and we'll finish reading this. Then maybe back to Elden Ring. What are we doing today? I don't know what you mean by knowing specs in Classic. Like as in knowing ways you had to spec to get the essential things. New dungeons. I'm more excited about dungeons. Like, I don't even know if we want to get into raiding and retail. Maybe. We'll see where it goes. Who knows? Where the world will take us. Especially if we're being super famous streamer streaming the new expansion. Yep. Cinematic still. That's pretty cool. This place looks cool. Like, I don't know why that wasn't in one of the zone pictures up there, but I like this one. You know, maybe a little biased on the snow world and whatnot, but you know, it does stand out as far aside from just being, you know, a place with some trees and plains. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh, what do you know? It does have me intrigued. So we didn't actually watch the trailer, did we? Oh no, let me pause the music real quick. I ain't dragging people though. Stick to DH. Come on, you're not gonna bring out the rogue for the new talent system? You're gonna go for the brain dead version? Or do you just actually prefer DH? Maybe that is more your style. Go for it.
The world has been sundered.
Huh. How could that be?
Cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers.
Good drop some frames. Just rude.
Let the land slumber, hidden.
Well, I do agree that it's certainly the most. Let me see if we somehow got something going we don't need. But yeah, let's just close Steam and bet on that for now. Somehow, if it overloading my
You will feel our
computer.
return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of Tearhold, lest the path home be lost.
So wouldn't that make them less complex? Because they just have easy outs of everything. Whereas Rogue's got to plan some stuff a little more, or use like bigger cooldowns to avoid things. Maybe we can't venture retreat time. Oh. Where the PvE goes, dude, which is easy. I see. I still feel like you don't have like many cooldowns to worry about, like medium-sized cooldowns or whatever. But I could see it still being complex as far as positioning. I think you got the dodge cooldown, whatever it is, or darkness. Demo locks, yeah. Do they still spawn a bunch of imps? It became so brain dead for a while. We just imps and imps and imps. So who are these guys supposed to be? We're just supposed to know this? I'm gonna keep it up with the cinematics, so. I don't remember there being a golem in the main story, or the main character at least. I guess we won't know who he was. Or we will after all.
The world is healing. But her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
They have to come in and protect Azeroth because Horde and Alliance ain't been doing nothing to do to protect it. Or at least ain't been doing a great job at it. Like, these guys been screwing this up. We finally got to wake up, do some work. Jeez, let me show you how to protect this place. So pretty. Think they stole some ideas from Aragon, though? Yeah. They certainly get a lot of wear their influence on their sleeve, rather. Which, I mean, there's no shortage of things with dragons in them. So, you got plenty of material to pull from. But honestly, I'm not like that all giddy about the dragon aspect. Like, I know it's kind of a big deal in the lore, but I've never been that hardcore into the lore anyway, so I'm not. So it's hard to get excited about that part of it. Rip grinds and flight. You like the dragon stuff the most, right? I mean, I like the idea of the different colored dragons and all that, but yeah, Wrath had that dungeon and raid. Was there even a raid with the dragons? Definitely the dungeon where you could ride the different dragons. So certainly they will have a dungeon where, or some thing where you're doing combat on the dragons. Your own dragon with special moves. Master new maneuvers. Fight against exhaustion and pull of the earth. Alright. There's nothing new to the special moves, but no, it's not like I dislike dragon stuff. It just doesn't immediately pull me in. Especially specifically the Dragon Isles, because like I don't know a whole lot about it, so I'm sure if I got into the lore a little more, I would be a little more giddy about that aspect. But it's all, to me, it's all about the talent systems and whatever. Maybe getting rid of a million proc effects on your gear and additional talent systems built into the expansion. Wrath, but very few, huh? Well, I mean, some people like vanilla more than TBC as well, so like it all. I doubt that. I guess we'll see. Like, I think as far as the content, I will like Wrath more. Like, the raids definitely seem more interesting. Even the dungeons. But I'm not really a fan of the normal raid and heroic raid. That's like the start of too many difficulties. Like Legion dungeons more than Wrath. Yeah, Legion dungeons are pretty cool. A lot of them had like actual different mechanics on the bosses and stuff. Not that Wrath had none, it's just seemed like you felt them more in Legion. Like burning the big tree dude, the bramble guy. That was pretty fun. I miss Kata dungeons. They were actually kind of hard too. Alright, do we just play WoW? I mean, what are we doing? Should we just play WoW? I mean, what is there even to do? Yeah. Missed out, man. I think Kata was actually pretty decent. Just got a lot of hate because they changed the world and a bunch of crap. But I feel like Kata deserves way more love than Mr. Pandaria. Like, Mist was a much more harsher change and insult to the player base than Kata ever was. Like, yeah, they split up the Barons and redid Orgrimmar, but they didn't freaking take out the talent tree. Played a fair amount of Mist up until the last phase. Maintenance. Wait, is maintenance still going on? It is. You can't even play WoW. I'll try it. It says go until... It says 11 a.m. PDT, so it'd be 2 o'clock EDT, which is not here yet. But no, it's live. It is out early. Let's get off this scene. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us for the World of Warcraft stuff. But now back to Classic. What's new? Classic announcements too, let's not forget. Not just Dragon stuff here, but also old stuff. I don't know. Guess we can take off our other tags if we're not getting back to Elden Ring just yet. What stuff's expensive? We got money. We got some money now. We got time. Plenty of GDKP weekends ahead of us. Do you mean like vendor stuff is expensive, or is like stuff gonna get crazy elsewhere? Glyphs are kind of expensive, aren't they? Because they're consumable and you need to consume it to respec your glyphs, right? Isn't that the way? Just everything? Nah, I mean, we're already been having to deal, like, compete with gold buyers and stuff, so I think we'll be alright. A couple days. Everybody see that timer? 40 minutes. Yeah, let's not get into too much so we don't forget about that. Bots were really booming? Oh no. If only Blizzard would put as much effort into getting bots as they would as implementing a level boost system and other microtransactions. Just freaking... And, you know, modeling up new succubus and changing art on the walls of a dungeon like anybody actually cares. I'm pretty sure more players actually care about the fact there are bots everywhere. Bots came big in general. Well, I'm sure that's where, like, it really had its boom, because, like, the game itself had its boom, so all those the reasons for botting became more valuable from more players playing the game. And I'm sure, you know, it wasn't the easiest thing to figure out back then to like actually code a bot to do the botting things. Like nowadays it's kind of figured out. You just copy paste whatever's already out there. But because of the income they can make, yeah. But yeah, it might have took them that long until we're at to really work out all the kinks on getting the bots perfected to really grind the gold as well. And I guess see more reasons to have the gold if everything was expensive and money to be made. Still passable at the time, yeah. I mean, I guess you still could. Because as far as I know, multi-boxing itself isn't illegal. Like, you can have 2 accounts playing at the same time. You just can't have a program that is mimicking your keys for that second account to play them at the same time. Like, literally with the 1 button press, playing 2 games. Botting, yeah, but they don't give a shit about bots because they pay them money. They don't care. They might ban some occasionally or have a wave of banning, but they truly do not care. They have proven all these years how long has Classic been around with this botting problem and how many streamers have like found the simplest ways of like just doing /who of a class, a popular botting class in the popular botting zone. See all these guildless people running around out there and seeing how they move. Even if you're a guild master or game master, you can go see what they're doing. Now, boxing isn't illegal, though. Don't get it twisted. So, Zarya won't play any Classic expansion? Yeah. It's kind of a shame, though, because he's a big Arena dude, and, Arena's big in TPC. Yeah, I used to watch him quite a bit during Legion and BFA, actually. I don't know if it was really during Legion. Maybe it was just BFA. But there were plenty of occasions that just go see he was on and watch a little bit of him. Do some arenas. Yeah, he's a cool dude, though. I always appreciated the extra positive vibes in his channel. I ain't watched him for a while, but he's probably been doing retail stuff. I don't know if I've seen his wife, but he's not too shabby himself, so I assume he has quite the looker as a partner. Oh, they just got married? So they're about to have their honeymoon. Huh. I didn't know. Like I said, I ain't watched him for at least a year or more, if that. Like, I think I've checked out his channel maybe like a year ago, and even then was like a little bit. So. I don't keep up with every streamer. It's hard to stay in the loop when you're so far out of it. When you've been outcast so far away from that loop, how can you look into it? Watch him and Grayson, right? Well, they arena together. I feel like I might have seen Zarya with somebody that was doing arena one time. Maybe it was his fan. Or maybe he just ran into him on the other side. Right? Yeah, we didn't turn the thing in. Which Jones and Zarya are the best? You're the second best WoW player in a while? Huh. Like confirmed officially? Like rank 1 all around or something? I'm guessing. Not by class. Yeah. That's nuts. Oh yeah, we should have done that. Let's just go do it. Whatever. Even has his own NPC in Stormwind? Shit. I've always heard the name Wreckful, but I didn't realize he was such a big deal to be an NPC. Shit. But it's rare that I actually tune into somebody because of skill. Most WoW streamers I watch is because of just chill to hang out there and talk about random stuff. Or hear, well, more specifically, listen to them talk about random stuff and bitch about WoW or whatever. Fell into depression after the death of Wreckful. Oh, sorry. Missed the first part. Better came back streaming only a week ago. Ooh. He was best and missed. Shit. Yeah, I wouldn't had any clue about all that. Glad he's back at it. Shame about the depression and stuff, but week 1 of every expansion. Damn. It's nuts. He's a rogue, ain't he? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Or maybe you already mentioned that. I don't know. Oh, Arcane Mage. Yeah, you said Arcane Mage. Shit. You did say Mage. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Wreckful was the rogue. Alright, yeah, that's... Right. But damn. I guess it makes sense 1 and 2 were together, right? Top 1 and 2. At least like 2006. Yeah, I wasn't watching so much stuff back then. Or into WoW as much back then. I'd heard of Mitch, I just never really watched him. I think that's kind of the case with many of the big WoW streamers. Like I've heard of them, seen them around, I just never really tuned into them, so I don't know a whole lot about them. Especially if they don't play Druid, and it's rare to find a skilled Druid player that isn't doing resto. Skilled feral Druid player, and nobody plays Guardian, so in retail. Like watching Rogues, yeah. See, I don't, and there's plenty of, I should say plenty, but I've seen several Rogue streamers, Mage streamers, Warrior streamers, but not a whole lot of Druid streamers, and if they are, they're probably a resto Druid. So I don't get to see the angle I want to see from, that's why I end up not watching many WoW streamers, because we're in the niche class. But I mean, it's not opposed to tuning in occasionally, though. Like I said, what watches are you? So, one shit ton of a rogue is ultimate flex, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of skill, but Rogue at least has... Rogue does have a lot of tools to make use of skill, I would say. Like... Because no matter how much skill you have, like a warrior or a paladin can only take you so far with that skill. Whereas Rogue, I feel like you get many, many tools to utilize. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's where it's balanced out, is executing them correctly. I think Feral Druid is too. Nah. Feral Druid's still one, but we'll humor you and that Rogue's actually the hardest. At least in Classic. I'll say in Classic, because you have to worry about mana and shifting your form. Because you have to know what form you need to be in, what you're going to be in. If you got mana to get back into a form you might need to be in at some point. If you got enough mana to spend on a spell before you go back into form. Though, you know, sometimes it can't be as brain dead as just sitting in bear form against the rogue, but, you know. I know, most people agree with you. Technically, yes, I do agree with you, but we're a little biased to say Druid. I say Retail is still the hardest. Druids became really easy in retail, yeah. Yeah, they became a lot simpler because they took away. A big thing they took away was the mana cost. Like, there's no more thinking about shifting or not shifting. It's just you use it because it doesn't take mana. If you need to be in bear form, go in bear form. No thought behind that further than so. But nobody plays Outlaw. Like, I don't really know a whole lot about the specs. I don't know, like, subtlety is supposed to be more of the PvP spec because it's more of the CC spec or something. And, of course, combat, I guess, is more damage, more direct damage focus, whatever. Or whatever the hell they call them now. Outlaw Rogue. Yeah, they changed the name or something, didn't they? I just thought about it, like, because it wasn't an assassination sub and combat, but now there's Outlaw. Yeah. Yeah, they changed it to Outlaw. I get it. What the hell is that even supposed to mean, though? Outlaw. What do you use? Guns? This combat kind of makes sense as, like, the name of the spec, at least. You know, it's more one, like, direct fighting the enemy rather than being sneaky about it. As far as I'm to understand. That just feels fluid. I feel like it's something you have to play Rogue to really know. Or understand, I guess. Both hard as as fuck to play though. Let's actually get our settings correct, because we've been scuffing it with our usual Elden Ring settings. Volume levels, I want to make sure we're right here. So they're easy to find. They're trash. See them on the ground. What does that even mean? You see them on the ground. Oh, to see him dead, or it's like somehow you move in such a noobish way, it's giving your position away in the game on the ground. They see your footsteps. But yeah, I agree. Like, it was pretty rare throughout all of my PvPing throughout all of Classic, Vanilla, and TVC that like I would see a rogue really best me by using all of his abilities and stuff, like blinding me properly and whatever else. Because usually we could just face roll a rogue quite often, whatever. And sometimes we find the good ones. There's even 20 minutes to spare. Actually, we could use an official break. And this will be the time to do it, because if we get in the battleground, especially at Asmongold, who knows how long that will take, and if we would even remember to get out here and capture the tower. I did pick up the quest though, right? Yep. Rockfall was best because he played super aggressively. He could 1v3 teams, shit. How you mean aggressively though versus what a rogue normally does? Well, I guess some rogues do just do one combo and vanish. Yeah, but I'm just saying, maybe not to that degree, but like, you know what I mean? They're quick to try to go for a reset, whatever. Just whittle them down. I mean, maybe not necessarily vanish, do a blind re-stealth. But you know, Definitely not the aggressive play, though, either way. Yeah. So what happened to him? Dare I ask? Because I didn't really know about him dying. Suicide? For what? What the? Oh, God. I assume he had some known depression? Or right by his father. Damn. I mean, I imagine, but it sounds like it almost would have sounded like he would have gotten over it, though, like gotten a bunch of success, at least in WoW. I don't know how commercially successful, whatever, but made a name for himself for sure. Damn, I don't know, sometimes it just gets to you. A lot of depression issues. Yeah. I mean, it gets the best of us. Just crazy. He used to live with them? Shit. Was he living with them when it happened? I assume. I could see how that messed him up pretty hard either way, but if he had to be the one to walk in on it, that would certainly, I can see why he would have taken a moment away from the public view. Missed the best times. I did get into Twitch pretty late, but I guess back around then I would have been watching a bit of Asmongold. Well, when did I start getting into Twitch? When the hell was that? Maybe, no, back then we started watching Twitch from Dark Souls, I guess, because Happy Hob was a big one we would watch all the time. Yeah. Well, as far as WoW, we started watching Asmongold, but like we used to watch Dark Souls streams mostly when we first got into Twitch. Yeah, I know he's doing like YouTube stuff because he always pulls up his old YouTube videos from back in those times. But yeah, we started on Twitch as a viewer in the Dark Souls section mostly, like watching Happy Hob or Ella Jazz or even Lobos Jr. Or just random people on their first playthrough, because I was really into that and still am into it. Like if I am to watch a Dark Souls stream, I do like seeing a new player, first time goer of the game. Stop ditching when he was broken ass for money. He would easily be the biggest WoW streamer. Shit. Ditching when he was broken, asking for money. I mean, it sounds like he could have been if he just kept going, but I mean, I could see why the IRL things, could complicated that. But yeah, at least he's back at it. So, yeah. At least it's not keeping him down, I will say. It's fine to get knocked down, just don't stay down from it. Just hand money to people? Who's he handing it to? Or is he like friends borrowing money, or is he like throwing it to charities just for the hell of it? Or here, charity, take all the money, now I'm broke, so I need to go to a charity for money. But viewers even, well, that's nuts. Well, rest assured you won't have that problem here in the Joom room. We'll try to be kind, but certainly never too kind to where we can't survive on our own. Viewers, all his money. That just seems silly. It almost sounds like they're just handing Twitch or whoever money, however they're donating it back and forth, handing the middleman some money every once in a while. Turns 30 this year? Now I don't feel quite so old because most WoW streamers are like mid-20s, it seems like. I guess late 20s he still is, so. Definitely feel like on the upper end of the spectrum. Old man Joom here to set you whippersnapper straight. Boy, I tell you. Y'all think Rogue's complicated, but till you see this Feral Druid action. That Guardian gameplay on the Dragon Isles. Grayson's your age. Oh, you youngins. I don't watch much of Grayson either. Like for a little bit, I kind of got him and Grays for Days little cross too. So like a gray in the name. Plays all the classes but a mage main, you know. Because Grays for Days is a druid, ain't he? Or am I thinking of a different Grays dude? Oh, classes in arena though. Hey, you gotta respect people who can actually do good with all the classes. It's one thing to like have every class at 70, but how good are you? But if you're actually doing arena with them, you're probably at least decent. I should say winning arena with them. But not as good as Joom though, right? Stream with degenerate hours. We almost set our schedule for the degenerate hours, but I feel like the morning time just works out better in the IRL. And viewers even, like, didn't seem to help anyway, either way, so just do whatever the hell better for me. Until like 10 a.m. Jeez. It's been several streamers I've seen that do that sort of thing. There's only one that like actually followed and watched that regularly does that. But he's a variety dude, you don't know him. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that kind of schedule. It just doesn't really work as well here. Maybe eventually we'll find a groove that's better for that, but yeah. I mean, I'm definitely a night owl. I just get too much anxiety during the day thinking about the stream that starts in the evening. It's the same thing when I worked a night shift. I thought that was going to be ideal for me because I loved being up at night, but then I'm just up all day worrying about when I got to go to work. Like, I don't want to start something and then have to go to work in the middle of it or whatever, and like, rather just get the job done in the day and have it pass me, and then be a little more eased in the evening or the night. But it's a bit of a catch-22 because then we end up staying up all night because we like being up all night and then have to go do things in the morning. Yeah, we got too much anxiety. The anticipation, the thinking of it. what's to come. I mean, honestly, I'm a little anxious about the whole Wrath of the Lich King thing, because it seems like a decent opportunity to maybe expand the Joom room, the Joom stream. Potentially grow viewers with our elite gameplay in the world of Warcraft. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what's a reasonable way to, like, approach it. Like, what do we do? Just start throwing our link in Discords when Wrath hype gets to its peak. Starts getting to its peak, at least. Starts climbing. Also try streaming some Dragonflight. Oh, hell yeah. It's so weird that you're, like, perfectly opposite on both. Because, you know, if you were just full Alliance, retail would be fine, but why do you have to be Horde on freaking retail? Though, are they doing the thing in Dragonflight? Is that going to be to where Horde and Alliance can play together, or is that just been a rumor thing? Did they actually go through with it? I heard that they were doing it. Oh, but Night Elf, dude. Come on. We could run arenas together, yeah. But you play all the classes, like, I don't know. You don't play the classes we're trying to group up with for the arena, but I would be down for some either way. Yeah, I figured Rogue. But why would I go Horde? Especially with War Mode still being a thing in the Dragon Isles. No way we don't stay on the underdog faction. You know, like Blood Elf female. I mean, we like it, but we don't personally like it, like, to play as it. Blood Elves just seem too much like standard elf to me when we could be a Night Elf. Or on Horde, just be some weirdo. More balanced druid's Tarn. Because you can't be a orc druid. Or Death Knight as orc? Yeah, actually, I think we've race changed our Death Knight too many times for as little as we play it, but I think it's an orc now. You know we're doing Guardian, right? Nobody was going to want to play with Guardian in Arena. Yeah. Well, balance is very much a side spec, though. We're doing Guardian for Arena. We got to show them the ways. At least, I don't know. We always made it OP in Battlegrounds. That Arena is going to be a little more questionable, but I think we could still make it work. Yeah. That's how we've always done it. Oh, how they scoffed at us in Legion and BFA and then proceed to top the numbers in both damage and healing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you actually want to go that route. Plus, I prefer threes anyway. I think Guardian actually would actually unironically be good in threes, the same as like other tank specs have been before. Like even throughout Legion and BFA, I could see the potential for Guardian with the right other two classes to be good. But you know, we never were certain enough to find people, and certainly well, not assertive enough to convince two other people either way to go for a guardian on their arena team. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, I'd never imagined Rogue in the picture for the guardian thing. Because to me, it would be, well, I mean, you've probably heard it before, shaman, priest, druid, but warlock wouldn't be bad. Even a hunter, I guess, the standard jungle comp, but yeah. So exactly, arena people don't want to play with guardian druid. Why do you think we never got into arena? But yeah. Yeah, we should take a real quick break though. We have 5 minutes. Since we are just kind of sitting here, we can chat about it in a moment, but about all the arena potentials. Though in retail, I would rather go harder on rated battlegrounds anyway, since those are actually a thing. And definitely got a good place for a guardian druid. But one moment. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't seem to like RPGs as much. Like, it's definitely not nearly as popular. Maybe it's just a size thing. It's easier to get a tight group of 2 to 3 people to jam out arenas. I'm really curious of what those new trees are going to be like, though. See if we can even, make it work like we used to. Because who knows, maybe they could just completely take away my capability to be good, to do damage in the spec. But I doubt it, since you can. You do got the standard druid spec with plenty of feral type abilities, it look like. Let's do some more song now. All this PvP talk. Let's get some PvP going. I mean, would we respec for it? Oh boy. What a day. Think alliances are moving around? Yeah. Well, we gotta play on the underdog side, right? We can't just be going with the crowd. We'll blindly follow the path already set. Yeah, but we were Horde from the start. And pretty sure Vanilla was more Alliance meta. The meta was more Alliance for Paladins. The Paladins have all the big tools for raids and even PvP. I guess PvP, Shamans one-shotting people with the chain lightning is a big thing. So I guess it works both ways there. For PvP, I guess Horde was the classic. I'm gonna switch up the meta. Wasn't it about the same now? I guess Horde have some ratios for PvE. That Blood Elf Silence is really good for Mount Hydro for sure. So did they say anything about faction changes? Are they gonna like hold off till the end of Wrath like it was originally? I'm hoping they don't do it at all, because that would already cause an already bad problem to be even worse of the faction balancing. Haven't they been talking about that for a long time? Yeah, that like the Horde and Alliance are going to be able to raid together and whatever else together. Potentially. I mean, as far as I know at this point in the story, it makes no sense to be two different factions anyway. Yeah, I thought I heard about it a while back, and even like, I don't know if it was testing or they actually had it on live. I assume. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, as far as I know, the story is still, we're basically joined forces, been joined forces over the past couple expansions to fight the bigger things in the sky. So like, why are we still at each other's throats as we're on the same boat, literally? Same ship as we sail across the ways. Be enabled in Dragonflight. Huh. Which makes it even more weirder that the dragons still choose between Horde and Alliance, though. Right? Different packs, so that makes sense, right? Yeah, but there's been like cutscenes with the leaders of both sides literally together and all that. Alright. Fuck that second rogue. Had this motherfucker. No sweat even. What, he had me down to 70% at most? The hell is he gonna do at 50%? Like literally my team just sitting there jerking off in mid. What the fuck y'all doing? We're not grabbing the flag again. Y'all get one go if y'all disappoint me that thoroughly. No more. Nah, hopefully we're getting something today, but it's not looking great. Just catch him over here. Alright, he just kills him anyway. No, y'all don't go this way. No. Oh, never mind. Y'all do go this way. UFC's over here. We got a fucking proc paladin trolling us extra hard too. No trip. Oh, nah. I mean, it seems like it'd be hard to pull it off at this point because I don't want to do it by myself and can't really ask nobody else to go with me, so. But there could be something around. Oh. I didn't realize how many were coming. Bitch. I don't even know if that was anywhere close to the other rogue. If that was the other rogue. You wanna go, bitch? Fucking paladin. Still kill with these two bitches on me. Bitch. We got him. He wanted to 1v1 me. He wanted to 1v1. He can't even fucking 3v1. No, because he had Bop instead of Bubble, though. If he had Bubble, we were screwed. And the Hunter assisted in the damage. Not really a 1v3, but still bad enough when he was actively seeking us in a 1v1. Quickly turned around, didn't he? I hate Paladin so much. I hate bad teams even worse. And that's certainly what our team is wanting to do. Who even has it? Oh. One of these guys, huh? We're not even in proper spec either, by the way. Like, aside from the mana issues we always complain about, we're missing out on 20% damage on a lot of our abilities. You got too many with them. Yep, let me see where our team is. Look at this guy. Where are you going? Team, anybody that was out there, who are y'all even touching? What are y'all doing? Are y'all coming in here? But I'm just letting them run like whatever. Just biding my time until we get actual teammates coming here. Was he dodging from behind? Seriously? Easy, Cap. If we pull this through, now we've come back from some pretty bad starts, so. Back there, but we're gonna just go. My God. Yeah, y'all are so good. Y'all are so fucking amazing at being shit. All we had to do was have our team not fight here, stop fucking bullshitting here, move there, move where the flag is, maybe push the fight to the actual objective. Like all gangbanging one dude right in the middle instead of moving towards where the flag is at. Helping their flag carrier, you know, that crazy thought. That wild idea. But who knew a third rogue would freaking respawn at the perfect timing? Somehow catch me, by the way, even with that distract, because it didn't take me that long to turn back around in travel form. We ain't saving shit. You think we're going that way? You're fucking retarded. Our PvP gets us toxic. dude even hit me with an ellipses. Over there, get him. Like for real, the best possible scenario, get the flag carrier. Like nobody's on me. Get him. Think he's still questioning it? Dare he question the Joom strats? Tell me to save the boots. Like we're going tunnel. Who are you talking to? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to pick it up or not? Do you really think it matters that much if he fucking returns it here? Or, you know, instead of picking it up and dropping it 2 feet from the pickup spot, maybe just let me pick it up the first time. My thing didn't go off. Oh, we're lagging like crazy, that's why. I ended up doing some stuff, I guess. So. There you have it. The tried and true Joom carry. Like their team gave up after the second cap. Just a little bit. What a freaking match, dude. Ugh. We turned all our stuff in, didn't we? Guess we can do another match. shit. Yeah, we got a missed call from this morning, but thankfully it's just a scam telemarketer or whatever. Yeah. Our vehicle's warranty is about to go out. Says the guy that has nothing to do with my vehicle at all. What kid? I'm comfy up here. Just need to get tinted windows. Do something. Can't see the glorious Kelly over here. Rogues. Rogues out in full force today. Oh, now he's gonna summon. I'm thinking if we should play something that's not Elden Ring tomorrow for the 420 special. But we also want to keep playing Elden Ring for the to actually beat the game. As we're here playing, well, PvP instead of more Elden Ring. I guess it would be Elden Ring, WoW, or I was even thinking Bloons, but Bloons doesn't seem appropriate for the big 420 celebration. Or maybe it's just right. But you know, even though we are marked as for mature audiences only, sometimes young'uns do make their way into the room. game. Are they coming over here? What are they doing? Who are you? Boomba? Oh. Yeah. No hope there. But could be hope here. Maybe we gotta kill this guy. Go to Switzerland this summer. I've been on a trip in 10 years. And I've never been out the country. You're talking about disappointed because you can't go to Switzerland one year? That sounds pretty... Seems like a nice place to go, though. Yeah, you're Mr. Worldwide, ain't you? You've seen it all, been there all. Why Switzerland, though? Peaceful place, yeah. I seem to got a lot of stuff figured out. Yeah. We didn't need to do that at all. But whatever, we did it. So Drake, what do you think we should stream tomorrow for a big 420? Should we just do some WoW? Because Elden Ring almost seems not as appropriate for the holiday. Try retail? Oh yeah, we do got to officially have to level up now. Because we were just going to say screw the expansion, the new expansion, there's no reason to ever play retail. I think that was a prep pellet on our last game. Just screw him. Play through ZM. ZM. Oh, it's the new zone. Oh. Well, I mean, I still got all the other new zones of Shadowlands to throw opinions at. 'Cause I gotta hit level cap for that, don't I? Assume it's like any other time they added a new zone at the last patch. It is, jeez. We're Guardian, which we didn't even get to like top gear for BFA, but I'm pretty sure we'll have no trouble catching up with the catch-up mechanics that they would have added by now. Oh, somebody else see. I'm trolling this dude. There we go. Okay. easy. We're now under Covenant. Oh yeah, Covenants. Ugh. We're definitely choosing what we want to do rather than what cool spell you get. Maybe. Well, it's all going to be solo. WoW's a solo game now. Retail is. You can swap Covenants at any time. Oh. Yeah, you had to do like some big thing to change Covenants. Because they wanted to make it feel important. Your choice feel important. Instead of just doing the thing that everybody told them to do and not tie the freaking abilities to the Covenants. So you could just choose the Covenant you want to join and then choose the ability you want separate rather than being locked into one or the other. Right? I like the idea of, did one of them you build an abomination or something? But I like the ability also wasn't too bad either. Like that was, if we were to have played it back then, we were thinking we would go with that. Messing with here. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, game. I want to click on the fucking totem over the character's name that's in front of the thing that I'm trying to click on. Jesus. I played Kieran. Oh. I like the aesthetic. Isn't that the gold one? There's one that was like all clean and gold, wasn't it? It was really oops. Venthyr. Alright. Well, it sounds like we can play through all of them, can't we? If it's that easy to get renowned, switch over to the other one, get renowned with the other one. See what it all has to offer. All the cool quests or whatever they do. Play Venthyr. Is that those the vampires? Oh, the gargoyle mounts. So can you collect all the mounts, or do you only get to ride the one you're currently in? Oh, just cloak or daggers. Just lazy, huh? Look at this little crew here. I don't think we're making a comeback, but we at least stabilized to where the game should have been at the start. If we start playing retail again, then we gotta start running old raids, because there's at least one pet we really wanted and never got. Fall down that old rabbit hole. And mounts too. We never got invincible. Or I don't know what other big ones we didn't get. Legion time walking. Yeah. I did like the time walking things, like as simple and cheap as it was, like as an event for the week. You know, I thought it was cool to go back through the old dungeons and actually be of that scaled properly to it, rather. So I feel like they like gradually nerfed it, because it did used to feel like you had to do all the mechanics and they were kind of rough, and then they started becoming face roll again, or maybe it was just everybody's gear making the scaling better. So I guess we got old tier 20 appearances. I assume you mean Torghast. Gonna get him. That's right. Oh, somebody else is coming. Mage Tower. It's back now? Oh. Well, because they would have had to scale it for current level. They didn't want people to go in. They don't have to put in that work, but they also didn't want people to go in like 10 levels higher and stomp the thing anyway. That's my guess. I am a little interested to try Torghast, because, you know, the new Mage Tower. Or just do Mage Tower again. We've already done it. We already got the mount. I know you don't have to, but surely there's still a reason to, because I kind of want to. Just so hopefully there's some reward from doing it, if we're already going to be doing it. Absolutely no reason to go in there. Well, damn. I mean, I want to do it for fun, but I also would like to not feel like we're completely wasting our time. I mean, I think it's good to not make it mandatory, but surely it could be like an alternate way to get, I guess, Cosmic Flux, if that's the new currency. Like, why not a different way? But I guess people feel like they have to do it if it's available there. I just don't want to feel like we're just actually wasting our time, though, like spending hours at a time in one big run to actually get nothing out of it. Have a Lego. I don't know what you mean. From BFA. Never it. Well, we definitely don't have one in the Shadowlands. Remember, we're starting from scratch. It'll be like the release day of Shadowlands all the way back then, at the same time as Phase 6 of Classic WoW, thus ensuring the death of Classic WoW at Phase 6, which was already going to be a problem due to the nature of it being the final phase, the final raid. Why gear up through the final raid when the expansion's coming out? So why even play it when you can play retail? Sorry, we're still a little bitter about that decision. all these years. Be a big priority. Craft it. Yeah. I mean, that always, shouldn't say always was the plan, but ever since, like, we were pretty committed to just riding the classic thing and staying with it. Even after getting Shadowlands, the plan was to, if we were to play it, come back in the final patch when all the stuff's actually fixed and they take away any time gating stuff and make it easier to catch up and all that. Which is now, I guess. And I suppose in the wake of the new expansion, there's a good reason to do it. Yeah. I just don't get it. Like, well, I mean, I guess we do get it. It's the people making all the decisions that are just bad are only looking at the money side of it. They see this as the way to get people in quick and fast to make the most money now, instead of like actually having integrity for their game. You lost friends from IRL not wanting to play? Shit. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they make so much money from it. I know they got bigger cash cows now, especially being Activision and such, but it just feels like they stopped caring about the player base altogether, and even, you know, in the face of saying they do, seeming like they do sometimes. Like, how often were they throwing out store mounts instead of fixing the broken shit in BFA? Hey, here's new store mount. Sorry, the Azerite gear is still stupid. Buy a new mount, please. That's just because 9 to 5 p.m. Andes. Yeah. It's not there. It's strictly for money. Like, there's no actual player that it's really for. Like, truly. Like, I know we've kind of gotten into it a little bit, and there's the YouTube video, Mad Season. I think we couldn't remember it then, but Mad Season made a nice long video about it. How the boost is just complete BS, because there's no player who like wants to play Wrath but is completely unwilling to just level the character, especially if they're coming back with friends who will probably be more than happy to level another one right alongside of them. Yeah. Like, those players aren't even sticking around, though. If they have a 9 to 5 where they can't fathom leveling their character, then they probably can't fathom actually playing the fucking game past the first month or something. Yeah. There shouldn't be a boost, no. But they already opened Pandora's box by having one in TBC. So either they would have to remove it when Wrath comes out, or do this, or I guess they could leave it, but then it's awkward. You get the boost to level, to not anywhere close to level cap, or to not be able to play the current expansion right off the bat. But yeah, any boost shouldn't exist, because you should be playing those 60, 70 levels, learning your character, learning each ability 1 to 5 at a time, however many you get a level up. Whatever, but I'll tell you why Microsoft does it. Since it's not Blizzard for Dragonflight. Money. It's always money. That's a reason for anything. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it could be worse. feel like we've already sadly gotten past it. Yes, it is BS. Yes, it shouldn't exist. But they know we're all just going to swallow it and play Wrath anyway, or enough people will. I mean, what can I really do about it? And with all the bots still running rampant, like, I know it only helps their situation. Helps the botting do better, do even more botting. But that's more, I don't know. There's a lot of problems they could fix that they choose not to. That is just sad. Oh, for retail, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of little things to have hope for with that. Like, talent tree is so huge, and actually designing classes to feel better and to feel like the class like they should be. Because it seems like they could, with this system, better reduce the homogenization of the classes that have been going on over the years. Like, it's game breaking, yeah. Well, it's funny though, like a big argument that they had for as to why they changed the talent system to be so simplified. It was like, well, people were already just going down the specific talents, this specific exact set of talents anyway. There's already a cookie cutter build that literally everybody uses. So, you know, why do we need to have so many options? But then it's like, well, all you do is make it smaller cookies that it's cutting out of. I don't know how. It doesn't justify it, but that is the argument that them and many people defending it at the time had. Because I remember hearing a lot of people defending it in that aspect. Like, well, you know, you just use the same cookie color talents anyway, so you get about the same amount of choices. Even though, like, having only 3 choices, often you still were a cookie cutter build. There was exactly a PvE build to go and exactly a PvP build to go. Those were your choices. And you were considered bad if you went off the meta, which we did sometimes. Like, maybe occasionally a row you could choose one or the other things, but there's always a best option, especially when it was only 3 options. So, like, I never got that argument on that whole deal. Dude, really? Yeah. Just race change. I don't think we can do that. Sorry, we're snacking on some crackers, cheese and peanut butter. I mean, we had them for a while. We meant to get them way earlier, eat them way earlier. Because not that far from dinner time now. Because we didn't eat a big breakfast either, so we really needed to get something going. Yes, attack the Joom. God, he's fucking doubled. Good, can I move my character? Somehow they got the base back. You got some good news? Alright. Well, which was the bad news? Oh, the Lich King stuff, yeah. I was thinking about retail. But yeah, I mean, that's as expected from Blizzard by now. I mean, I was expecting all bad, so. And I guess I was already prepared to see the CA level boost at the very least, because I was expecting full microtransaction list that they added at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. All the race changes, faction changes, all that. Yeah, I was expecting everything from the start. Maybe they'll eventually add it in like when they did originally, especially if people start asking for it. I definitely watched BFA's review. I forget if I watched WOD. I'm sure I watched something with the WOD. Like, at least watch the trailer, if not the whole reveal. Probably watch the whole reveal. I have trouble remembering all of it. So I think that was about the time we were kind of getting out of games for a little bit. Just all about stuff in general as well. Yeah. Yeah, when we were, those party days we mentioned, how we would stay up till 8 a.m. or whatever, out late drinking and all that. So we were doing a lot of IRL things, more so than watching videos online or gaming even. It's not like we weren't gaming at all, it's just mostly got out of like gaming media, watching stuff about gaming and playing, you know, games all the time. The party boy, kinda. For a little while. Still kinda am. Except we're a man now. Not just a boy, but a man. But just a man. Just a simple man. Trying to do simple things. Like take over the world. You start the party. Trying to. Hate the misclicks. Thanks for the cyclone. For the immunity. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Well, I got 5 of them at mid. Anyways. Let's get this party started, shall we? Wait, no, it's not quite 4 o'clock yet. 3:30. Guess the time's there too. How's it healing so much from one freaking life bloom? might lose this. They got a lot mid. As long as we keep getting people to just to spin at least, they should be able to outnumber anybody at a base. Only they could play them as well. Be nice. Look at this guy. Went in for the big spins. We missed him. But they might get him. Look at that. So many people just desperately trying to get a flag. No, they're capping the base. That's what we want them to do. We're just trying to waste their time. While our team gets a 3 cap. Anyway, where were we? And we got it. How do we get that power back? Sprint. He capped it, so we're done. Yeah, Hunter, did you want some, buddy? Did you want something? Did you want something, Mr. Rogue? Good job, guys. One Piece with a weeb. Is the weeb calling other people weebs? Is that what I'm saying? Who's One Piece? I didn't even notice the name. Oh, Hunter. You wanna watch good anime? I heard that's a good one. Or do you only watch the super obscure stuff? Are you a Cowboy Bebop hater? Not really. I'd say it's like not the biggest that people would recognize, but plenty of knob weebs know about it, I think. Yeah. I've seen a few episodes. I can dig it. The only one I ever kind of got into was Full Metal Alchemist. Hello? I guess we would have died anyway, but still annoying to not see it. Yeah. Which I've heard Brotherhood's even better. I never actually got around to watching Brotherhood or even finished the other one. So. But what I hear, Brotherhood is just the same thing, but more close to the manga, so it's kind of the better one to watch. Yeah. Like, I wasn't sure what it was at first. I thought it was just a, when I first heard of it, I thought it was just like a continuation of the story, which seemed weird to me based on like how the story was. I didn't actually, I don't know if I seen the ending, but then later I'd heard, you know, it is just kind of retelling the same story, but even better because it's actually uses the source material more. You know, big surprise, you stay closer to the source material, to the thing you're trying to imitate. And people already like, people might like it more. Banger. Oh yeah, certified banger. Confirmed here today. More story to it. Oh yeah. I don't know, it's just so hard for me to like get into shows anymore. Even ones that like have an official end that have already like happened. I don't know. I spend that much time playing games and watching Twitch to spend that many hours watching TV shows anymore. Sticks with you, just hard these days, yeah. Well, there's just so much stuff, everything's so flooded, especially now that there is YouTube and Twitch even. They say, like, why watch any mainstream stuff if you can just watch YouTube videos that are, some of them are just as good or better. YouTube shows even. Everybody's demanding your attention, even Joom. Give Joom your attention and viewership on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, there just really isn't enough time to do everything. So what things do we do? Gosh, how we ever gonna make the game? Spend too much time playing games. It's cut in half in like 2 years. Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, you see like all the Zoomers and stuff and what they're all into. Like the super spastic, random, extra random things. But I don't know. We used to get into this hyper random, but I feel like so many things go that far into it, just like super random on all its comedy, that it kind of loses its meaning. Like, yeah, you can come up with, I don't know, like a pink cow shooting red laser beams that turn into chocolate when it hits the walls, like, but does that make it funny, you know? Just because it's random, is it funny? There has to be some method to the madness. Robot unicorn, yeah. Robot chicken. Which I guess that's a prime example. Like, I liked Robot Chicken the first season, and then it quickly, I don't remember if it was like within the same season or season 2, whatever the hell, but like it quickly fell off into just being that exact sort of thing where it's just super random BS rather than like any actual thought behind the joke. Because like some things that seem super random like aren't necessarily even like in this, I guess you could find in like the startings of the random humor, or even nowadays maybe. But yeah, I feel like once things got TV shows or whatever just have gotten so random in their comedy that it loses any meaning. Like once it's that random, once anything goes, nothing is impressive, so to say. Oh, Robot Chicken, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't long before it fell off for me. I was still in the high school days and I'd gotten over it. I think that's season 2, I guess. But that's kind of everything for me. There hasn't been a show that hasn't jumped the shark unless it just went ahead and ended when it should have. Unless it had the foresight or just got canceled to where it couldn't continue. But any show that just keeps going jumps the shark and loses quality. And I see it. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're just delusional, but it feels like we notice these things really hard. Like, if a new season of a show starts, I can feel it pretty much instantly. Like, within the first 5-10 minutes, if the writing has gone to laziness, or if it's actually good, still the same quality as the other season I liked. Well, anyways, you can sit through because it isn't too long. Oh. They're trying to funnel money. But didn't you say the dude's creator, the Death Note's creator, killed himself? Isn't that why they ended it, or was that well after they ended it? I mean, that would be a big reason to end it, eh? That's Berserk? That's where you said something about Death Note. Because he wrote his own Death Note. I don't know, Berserk also had the creator kill himself? What the hell? I didn't know that. I don't know a whole lot about Berserk other than it inspired Dark Souls, and it's apparently very good. Yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it, but also a lot of heavily screwed up things about it too. It's not a anime to watch lightly. Very screwed up things happen, and not just gore and violence in that. Yeah, like very dark. Yeah. Like, I kind of still want to watch it, but like, it might screw with me a little bit. Yeah. Like I said, I already got plenty of ways my mind thinks of screwed up things. It doesn't need to be committing suicide after watching it. Shit. I don't think we're at that point. We would be on that level of it. If we ain't committed suicide yet, I think we're good. I think we're well over that hump. What creator wrote his own Death Note, yeah. Actually, we need a real fast bio break, which is why we haven't gone towards our dailies we just picked up. So I need one quick moment, and then we'll continue on this lovely talk about suicide and death. Welcome back. Let's go do that. I reckon we can at least get some dailies done, maybe do one more bonus battleground. Top the day off with some more PvP action. But, I don't know how much more we're going to get into. We really should do the stuff down here with the nether wing. We are behind, not just in retail, but classic. We need to prepare for Wrath of the Lich King as well. Which I did intend to go pretty hard on once we beat Elden Ring. We just never actually beat Elden Ring yet. Just ever so slightly behind. They needed to announce this a week later. Next week would have been perfect. Elden Ring all wrapped up. Ready for hardcore WoW action as our main game leading into Wrath of the Lich King. Where certainly it will be a huge focus of the stream. we do want to go hard. I'm just a little nervous on how that will go, as far as like, you know, who we'll be raiding with and whatnot. Because I don't know if like the people in our current guild have any intention on going harder for Wrath, or if they're just going to be about the same. You can play both. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping they're not released at exactly the same time, or at least stagger the phases a little bit with the release of the expansion, to where there's the lull in the phase of Wrath, and then you get the expansion to play for a little while, and then come back to Wrath on the next phase when you've settled in the new expansion, where you can kind of, into a maintenance mode, I guess, is the way to say it, on your character. You got the big surge of having to level up and getting all your pre-bis and your bis, but once you start getting your pre-bis is done, or start getting your bis checked off, then it's not nearly as many things to be doing all the time. At least I hope not. I hope they don't try to double down on world quest or follower missions and whatever else. There's a lot of people out today banishing demons. Maybe we'll come back to this one, depending on how much trouble, how many more people are going to be out here killing the demons. Guess let's lucky on the spawns there. We can't see the patrolling demons. I'll just go to the south though. Knock it out real quick. Maybe one more EOTS. find other games to commit to. Do you need to though? Or are you wanting to play something else? Looking for something new? Laying out the Arc Pass. Oh, it's officially pay to win. Oh shit. Guess it was only a matter of time. Right? Everything's gotta eventually get pay to win to some degree. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. TBC's been almost a year. Like June, I think, was a year. I remember it being about 1 month before the weed was legal in VA. So we had to go a whole month playing TBC on stream without being to officially smoke on stream. Thoroughly burned into the memory. Private server Wrath for about 4 years? Well, no wonder you burn out on freaking Wrath of the Lich King. Sitting here without being occupied, I would get depressed. I mean, is Classic and Retail not cutting it anymore? Until the new expansion? I mean, I can see why you might be a lot less interested in, it's just a lot less interested in TBC if you're not as interested in Wrath coming forward. Get back to retail, but right. Plus, if you're going to be occasionally doing the Elden Ring PvP, it's another game. Or maybe feel enticed to do a whole nother playthrough between here and there. Definitely gonna wait a bit before we try another playthrough, but certainly we'll eventually play more Elden Ring than this one go. This 200-hour playthrough. Oh boy. Cool. Freaking dragons. What are dragons doing in my sky in the world of Warcraft? That's hard. Yeah, we're done. I don't know. I can't really say I'm sold on Shadrath. I don't hate it. Blasted Lands? Are you talking about the mountains we were just in, or are you actually talking about Blasted Lands? Where the portal's at? Yeah. Kinda. I did like all the green and Legion. I know people got tired of so much green with all the fell energy everywhere, but I like the aesthetic a bit. The Blasted Lands. It's a lot of red. I wouldn't say it's my favorite zone. Let's do AB. I feel like AB ends up being more interesting. As much as we love EOT, it's a little more straightforward. I actually didn't spend a whole lot of time in Blasted Lands because we didn't level there at all and barely did the quest there. But yeah, I definitely agree on Grizzly Hills though. Top-notch zone for sure. As far as the old world, I don't know. Zangermarsh is one of my favorite. I love the aesthetics of Zangermarsh, giant mushrooms and I don't know, spore creatures. I really dig it. All the purple and green as well. Guess it's mostly blue, but there's more to it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really spend a whole lot of time there, but it is aesthetically definitely one of my favorite zones. But as far as like vanilla zones, the world of Azeroth, I'm actually not too sure. Dragon Isles? Maybe Dragon Isles. We're not there yet. Caverns of Time? No. Which I'm just not a fan of the time traveling idea anyway, so Caverns of Time inherently gets dirty looks from me, but They're kind of like Angora Crater, just because of the simplified layout, and it's got some cool stuff in it. I mean, you get to meet Amy, the robot monkey, or robot gorilla, excuse me. He said the same thing, right? Yeah, I've heard him talk about it. Which is why we watch Stay Safe. We agree with some of the things he says. But one of those streamers that, WoW streamers that are mostly just hanging out and spitting truth occasionally. Won't say we agree with everything he says, but it's a lot. He certainly got his head in the right place on a lot of things. But yeah, time traveling's total bullshit in any story. Like, it just feels like a cheap way to make things happen that you want to happen, regardless of what you've built up. You know, like, you can just, oh well, we can go back in time and scratch that if we don't like that a character did something. To ignore that they failed to probably build a story. Yeah. God. Wow. It's only a 3v2. The 3v, yeah. The writer for games, write the stories. That's what I like to do. I mean, mostly. The thing is, I'd like to write, also design characters, enemies. World building. Like, we've already got major beats of the story for that epic we talked about. Like, but you know, it's hard to get in those kind of roles because everybody's got their own ideas and stories to tell. Everybody's already an ideas man. Dang, a casual 5 cap? I think we could have played that way better to where me and the mage could have like completely owned those guys, but I wasn't quite in the zone. But I don't know if we're a decent writer, I guess. I don't know if we'd be good at like writing specific dialogue, but I think as far as like I guess, sorry to use the same phrase, but the major beats of the story, like the overall story of a thing, of the story, I think we'd be decent at, but we don't exactly sit here and type up like full scripts and stuff, or anything like that. Certainly don't think we could write a novel, but I think we'd be fine as a script writer. Potentially. he got him. What? Dude, you died in like 2 globals. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Successful writers had no experience. Used their imagination to most of the work. Right? Well, we definitely got a bit of an imagination. Sometimes. Can't always be on, I guess. How are we not getting that back? What the hell are y'all doing? We almost had a full 5 cap within the first minute. We suddenly can't get the 4 cap back. We're going all the way down the mines. We're not messing with that priest at all. Kill the pet. Got him. That's right. But yeah, certainly with the help of an editor, I think we'd be alright. But again, I think I don't know how we would do if like we had to tell somebody else's story or told to write something else other than something we already have big ideas for. I don't know what the hell to do with WoW story. What the hell would you... You know somebody looking for a writer? There's a spot open. Is there hopes of one day going to director from it? Keyword Studios needs a writer. I don't know who that is. Now we're supposed to go to Canada. Well, I guess that kind of job we could do online, right? Surely. You're just gonna stay mines. Fuck it. Everybody's... As long as people are actually staying LM and farm, I don't mind watching mines. Like, and BS mainly. But when people like to just ghost. Don't screw up the trinket here. Anyways. Companies are in Texas or Canada? Yeah, that lot were in California. Yes, they're kind of everywhere though, isn't Epic in like one of the Carolinas or somewhere on the eastern side. Same with Bethesda, maybe Georgia. I don't even know. We're just wildly guessing now. They already moved to Texas. Oh. Texas is the new California for companies. Less taxes, eh? Makes sense. Texas has no state tax or personal property tax. Yeah, property tax is such BS. But I don't know. It's all relative to where the taxes actually go, I reckon. That should be more of the concern, not what they're taxing, but where they're spending the tax money. It's supposed to go into the government for everybody, to benefit everybody. No, not just the rich people, everybody. And no, not just the very low-end, bottom poor people, everybody. People go there, want to go there. Yeah, nobody wants to go to Virginia. I hear something about the Commonwealth being a big deal, and people don't like it. I don't know. It's just the way it is. But Virginia ain't so bad anymore. Ever since last year. Almost a full year ago. 10 months ago. Virginia became a lot more bearable. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to repack it, don't we? That's what it was. We got this thing out. We never did it. Spilt water and everything. Oh, it's fully illegal there? It might change once the federal thing changes. I feel like a lot of states should be okay with it after that, because are they getting like some kind of money for making it illegal because it's federally illegal? So once it's federally legal, not as much of an incentive anymore. I mean, it's taken way too long, but at least finally it's changing. Being legalized. I mean, one step at a time. It is a step in the right direction. No, it's actually a glass bottle from Glebe. Not a sponsor, but it's pretty fine. But yeah, the whole thing's supposed to be portable. It's even got like a lid to screw on, but we don't ever have an excuse to put the lid on it, as this is the state it is always in, filled with water and ready to go. But yeah, because I was liking the idea. I love that. I've always liked the idea of the Jeep, and we probably mentioned before, we used to do it full dry version with the plastic bottle and a plastic bag even. So when I was thinking of trying to do it again, I'm like, well, one thing, we don't have a place to do it, a thing to fill with water to actually do the water version. Then I looked it up to see if somebody made a glass bottle version of it, and yeah, it was pretty harsh. But and what do you know? There is a company, Glebe. They make them. It's even portable. That's been real nice. So, yeah, we never did mention, but it's actually been like a week or so now. We actually broke the bowl on it the other day. So we've been using the bowl from the bong, just switching them back and forth. Yeah, broke the cone piece, the bowl piece. I've heard it called both things, but yeah, it knocked it over. It hit the shelf right on it, and so just completely snapped it, unfortunately. It was just the fact we knocked it over that was a bigger factor. It just completely fell over, of course spilling water and shit, but and it hit on a ledge right on that piece, not like on the bottle or anything else. It hit right where that piece is, so it just snapped, broke the top part of the bowl even, all that. So yeah, but thankfully this fits perfectly fine. Unfortunately, our other bong doesn't fit either of these because it's such a big bong. Like the bottom of it's like almost twice as thick. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was easy enough cleanup, but just annoying because the most annoying bit was that it was full of hit ready to go. So that was the really disappointing part of it, other than losing the actual bowl. Yeah, it's one of the worst. Which, I mean, we're no stranger to just spilling it anyway, like packing it up and knocking it over to just spill everything you packed into it. Which, if it's on the table, if it goes on the table, it's not so bad, but we've had it happen before where it goes on the floor and then there's like no hope of getting even 50% of it back because it's all well ingrained in the carpet and tied in with like hair and whatever else is stuck down there. Yeah. Surely you've witnessed such travesties in your time. Yeah. Yeah, we got a carpeted room. Can't you tell? Actually, no. Yeah, I never thought about that, but yeah, I guess people could assume either way. Are you asking me if I'm having a bad day, or you're having a bad day? Sorry to hear that, Lady Red. Hopefully you can do something to make it better. Oh, no, we're fine. It's been a fine day. I'd never considered that, though. Maybe if people would assume carpet or hard floor. I mean, I doubt many people would think about it. But how's your day, Lady Red? Lady Red 1. I was just talking about the carpet. Talking about spilling out a packed bowl onto the carpet. Different tragedies as such. It's so hard to clean, yeah. Yeah, especially if you do spill stuff on it. Plus, I hate vacuuming much more than just sweeping. I would much rather just I would say that. I don't even know what you mean by that. Screwing up anything? We're just talking about our own screwing up. But it is true, everything I touch falls to pieces. So we seek to destroy the bad rather than the good. Use our powers for good in some way. Our powers to destroy. Nah, you're fine. You sure you're not having a bad day? I hope you're not, but sounds like you're a little down on yourself. You're a villain. Oh, if you choose to be. Many villains think they're correct in their own way. So if you think it's incorrect, then yeah. Well, a lot of them are at least proactive in trying to make a positive change, especially in more recent stories, I guess. But like they see a problem, like I guess Thanos is the biggest example in recent. But they see a problem, they just have and are trying to fix it for the better of everybody, but just have a skewed way on getting there. I guess, potentially either evil or just malicious way of getting there. Make a good change. They just have the process wrong, yeah. Illidan in Legion, at least. Illidan's story in Legion is exactly that. He was saving his people, saving his kind, fighting demons even, but sacrificing his own kind to gain the power to do so. Might be a little in the wrong. Yeah. Like he's sacrificing a few of his people to save all of his people. I mean, would they rather have not him done it and then everybody die, which is the good way to do it? What is the answer? Yeah. Now, if there was like a clear other solution that people are like, hey, Illidan, you don't have to do that. We could do this. But he's like, no, I must feed. Then maybe, you know, a little evil, but he at least had good intentions. Even post-Legion stuff, a lot of people hate him after Legion. Or at least they're like, they made him a pussy. Because they made him more dynamic than just, oh, demons, not demons. I don't know. I don't know much about a story, to be honest, outside of like what you can see in the raid. Yeah. I mean, you try to make him more... I can't think of the word. It's not dynamic, it's complex. Less one-sided, I don't know. Made him more woke, which you're not for, yeah. Did I forget, like, outside of like the starting parts, I forget like how exactly he really talked to you and how it played out in the rest of the expansion. Because like all that really stands out is where you control them and all that storyline, that bit of the story. So like I can't really have a good grasp on like what his character actually felt like. Like I said, I have to replay Legion. Once Legion Classic comes around, I guess we'll really see. We'll really be able to put an opinion on it. They made Lich King a bitch. He died, yeah. Well, so did the other Lich King. Which we'll see again this winter. Or next year, I guess. At least Ellen didn't die, yeah. Well, they realized they got to keep them around, you know. You got to make that money off of the reoccurring characters people recognize. They keep bringing Kargath back around. They keep bringing Thrall around. They got to like just make sure the big names are still. Yeah. The iconic green warglaives. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm still active now, you know? We're seeing TBC all the way through. I'm just hoping the guild can hold together. Like, we're already in always sticking the pieces back together for a full 25 man as of now. So how is Sunwell going to be the same as Nax, where half the people quit? I mean, at least we don't have a expansion exactly at the launch of it, so it'll be a little easier to imagine people sticking around. Yeah, some people are already a little worried. Been talking about what they've been seeing on the test servers. Well, the biggest problem is we keep, gaining and losing people. Like, we don't have a consistent 25. We've at least the past month or so or more, like we've at least had 15 maybe that's been sticking around, maybe 20. Nah, I don't know, have a clue about it. I'm planning on watching whatever guide video right before raid day. I just need to know the basics, because I don't like going too hard in like specific strats, because we learn one strat, then we get into the raid and they're all saying, hey, do this other strat. Like, alright, this is how we do it, and it sounds nothing like I was expecting to hear, or I don't listen at all and then do the other strat. Not knowing they said something different. So yeah, I try to go in with minimal knowledge on it, because they're going to explain it anyway, or should, because every guild, or lots of guilds, do things differently. But Kieran's usually good of, like, doing that, explaining how he wants it done. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, just somebody who hasn't released. That's a fun time. Just go ahead and give up. Let the Frenchie carry, yeah. I mean, that's basically what we gotta do. We've gotta have the paladin hold all the ads, all the mobs. They can just tank everything at once. Or, most of the things. Whatever we gotta do, we do. I don't know. I guess I've never known that many French people, but like, I don't see the big deal. I've known plenty of jerks that weren't French, so that maybe even sound just like Joom with a southern accent. Maybe not just like Joom, but you know what I mean. Just white country boys picking on weirdos like Joom. Oh, but you should see my mom's side of the family. Whenever we'd growing up, often for like holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas, we would like go see my dad's side of the family and then go see my mom's side, like, and it was like super quiet, mostly, like most people quiet, keeping to themselves, talking here and there. Damn it, we've been found out. And then going to the other side where everybody's talking all the time, telling stories left and right and whatever, cussing like sailors. Yeah, you'd often see quite the contrast. for Mexicans too, right? But don't get me wrong, we can get loud and talkative for sure. I mean, you probably have witnessed it here when we get to ranting or whatever. It comes out. But the most Italian thing is the talking with the hands. We certainly got that under control. Snivel juice to get you going, yeah. Certainly. It does help. We gotta be doing something with our hands. I don't know what to do. What else are we gonna do? But we do those too much. As if we don't already do that all the time. Like as often as possible. The body can only take so much. Yeah, we're just losing this anyway. I kind of want to get it just to prove a point. At least turn it over. That day keeps the doctor away. I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess, you know, if he sees you nut, it would keep him away for sure. Yeah. Speaking of which, we should transition to the Joom's Coom room. Who's ready to pull up some Booba TV? We officially set up the browser window earlier. Now we're ready to go. Watch some other streams on the stream. On his Amaranth Joom stream. Well, didn't you tell her the thing? You said she wanted it, right? She told you she wanted me. Didn't you tell her hit me up for me? You gave her my number, right? At least the Twitch link. But she already knows it, of course. Needs the Joom stick, yeah. I mean, I'd give it to her, but she's certainly not one I would chase after. But I don't think you would need to, right? If she'd be down. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll have a special guest in the Joom room. Who knows where it goes? How big can the Joom room grow? Yeah, we probably should get off here and go get some dinner prepared. We need some more water anyway. We're completely out. And you know, we can't depress the ladies if we're dehydrated. A tier piece from the vault. Congrats. Is the vault the same? Surely they changed something since it was out. Because I vaguely remember the vault, seeing early Shadowlands stuff. But big grits. I was gonna say. No, I guess that's about it. But we'll be back tomorrow. I guess we'll see what the vault is tomorrow. Because surely we can get to max level in one day. One day of streaming. Oh, excuse me. Is that easy? Yeah, I thought I remember, like, even at the start of it, people, like, getting to level cap real fast within a few hours. Like, which is pretty nuts. Which, wait, do you only go 5 levels? Because I forget where you even start. Either way, 5 or 10 levels, either way. Yeah. Yeah, you get to level 60, so I forget where the character is. 55, right? Oh, we did log in a few weeks ago. When the hell was that? That was like a month ago by now. Dang. Where does the time go? Into WoW, that's where it's going. Tomorrow it will, at least. So join us for our very first venture back into Shadowlands, our long-awaited venture into retail. Should be some good times. See Joom as a night elf in the true form with the transmog and everything. Definitely be something new for you, yeah. Because night elf, man. Because we get a vanish. That's why. Because druids get a freaking vanish when you're night elf. So it's hard to say no to night elf. Not to mention all the other perks of being feral druid as a night elf. The movement is stealth and all that. Yeah, it's so good. On top of the aesthetics as well. Cool to watch you play. Well, yeah. It'll be cool to have you join us here and chatting along, or at least just playing along, maybe, as you watch. Either way, welcome to join us on our venture to level 60. The big level 60, we'll get there. A little nervous because I feel like it's going to be overwhelming. There's going to be new system, covenants, look at the covenants. But wait, there's the other quest, all that kind of night stuff, but ain't that bad. Alright, we're looking forward to it either way. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night as well. Get you some fresh tier pieces or get to your rank 1 arena, whatever you're going for, whichever you're playing at the moment. I assume you mean the vault. When you're talking about the vault, you're talking about your demon hunter. But yeah. TVs for demon hunter. Hell yeah. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, night, morning, either way. Just check the schedule, find out where we're streaming, how we're streaming, mostly when we're streaming, or just give a follow if you haven't already. Find your way back into the Joom room. But big shout out to those who have continued to follow. Thank you for the followed support, and we do appreciate that. But most importantly, thank you all for watching, and we will see y'all next time.